Okay, here we go. Getting all ramped up for the weekend. Oh, here we come. Wakey, wakey. Hands off. Keep your hands on your snakies and cupcakies. It's going to be cold, okay? Wrap up your snakies and cakies. It's going to be very, very cold. You know we're going to be talking some weather today on the show. Yeah, bye. Good morning. Today's going to be fine. Cloudy skies, high of 67. There is a slight chance of rain. Now, rain tomorrow? Yeah, not freezing rain, but rain tomorrow. Where it gets crazy around these parts is Sunday and Monday. But I'm sure Mo's going to talk more about that coming up. What are we doing today on the show? We got Paul, the one-time Hall of Fame guy who's got the snappy jingle now. He's going for win number 4, fresh out of bed head-to-head. We'll play at 6:20. I got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes for Monster Jam coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. Where are those AC/DC tickets? 7:20. Chili put them in there. Open phones Friday. You guys interested in talking on the air? It's fun. You should try it. We'll open up these phone lines in the 9 o'clock hour. You guys get the whole hour. We'll give you an update on Mile of Meat, an update on the 100 Willies on the wall. I mean, just a lot to talk about. But, yeah, you're right, Mo. It's completely dominated. And it just seems like, oh, I don't trust these guys. I think we need to trust the weather people. I think they know what's going on.
They have a good idea.
Yeah.
They went to a lot of school, right? To know.
Meteorologists.
Yeah, they did. Our freezing rain overnight, Saturday night into Sunday, then that hard freeze, coldest air Monday and Tuesday. That's obviously the headline across the city as we spend the weekend prepping, mostly just staying cozy at home. But this weekend's massive winter storm is expected to grind travel to a halt across the country.
That would suck if you had travel plans this weekend.
Oh, I feel it for you. Airlines have already started issuing travel waivers ahead of the storm. All the airlines are trying to offer flexible rebooking options. I'm seeing delays, cancellations that are obviously going to have a ripple effect on air travel beyond the storm's affected area. So at our major airports here in Texas, just be prepared. Yeah. It's going to happen.
Neat.
It is expected to bring snow to the Northeast. I'm seeing 18 inches in some areas, which is just crazy to see.
Not here.
Not here. CenterPoint Energy has said it's taking action to prepare for possible power and gas disruptions. The utility company says approximately 3,300 workers have already been mobilized across the greater Houston area. They have staff everywhere. They've got the line workers, extra contractors, vegetation management crews. They are prepped, they are ready, and they say they have been checking over the past several days, inspecting, testing, just extra preparation. How do we love on these people?
Who's our line guy? Sammy Baker Davis Jr.?
I do not remember.
Yeah, one of our guys, like one of our regular Hall of Famers.
Yeah?
He's been on here
playing. Do you think you could call in? Because I'm curious. Like, do I bake them cookies? What do they want? Do they need energy drinks?
Nobody wants to be pegged as like the spokesperson.
Okay, fair.
They get in trouble for that.
Fair. I just want to take you a snack is all I want. Thank you for everything you do. I do have some questions about this next story, Rod, because I'm pretty sure we were just talking about the world's oldest Big Mac.
Oh, yeah. It was like handed down from a professor to somebody that now teaches that science
they
class.
They kept it in like a little glass like thing. It looked like a trophy.
Yeah, non-refrigerated.
Today's story is about the world's oldest snowball. His name is Mr. Jeff. He's 64 years old. He claims when he saw snow for the first time in his teenage years, he took that snowball, he put it in a Skippy peanut butter jar, and put it in his mother's freezer. Well, his mother, Miss Betty, may she rest in peace, she moved. Then Jeff took the snowball to his own freezer. He did say it's more of a snow blob, but he is claiming it is the world's oldest, and it's nearly 50 years old.
You can see it. I don't think there's any way of tracing.
Carbon dating it.
Yeah, I don't think you can cut it open and count the rings.
Can you please? Jeff did say he wants to pass it on to his kids when he dies, and they think he's insane.
We're just going to have to take his word for it. You can see it.
Yeah?
Chili's putting up a link right now.
Thank you. I do want to check it out.
It's that meme. It's like, let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Stop.
But it's the oldest snowball.
The Academy Awards, commonly referred to as the Oscars, they celebrate movies at a ceremony in March. But yesterday, the nominees were announced, and the vampire movie Sinners dominated 16 nominations, followed by One Battle After Another. They had 13. That's the Leonardo DiCaprio movie. For Best Actor, it is fascinating because Timothée Chalamet is up against Leonardo DiCaprio, and that would make Chalamet the youngest actor since Marlon Brando.
Oh, he wants it so bad,
to
too.
get the Best Actor nomination at the Academy Awards. There was a major miss. Wicked for Good, nothing. The first movie got 10 nominations last year. The second movie got nothing.
Because people had enough. I've
Sick
had
of
enough.
it.
I've never even seen it. I've had enough.
Would it surprise you if a band in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame had a tone-deaf singer?
Oh, let me guess.
Do you know?
Chili
all of
Peppers,
them.
of course.
Really?
Anthony Kiedis.
Why is this a thing?
He can't sing.
He's a bad singer?
He can't sing. He's in a band with geniuses.
That are like holding him up?
So it came out during this song here.
Uh-huh.
Now, isn't it a producer that said this stuff?
It is a producer who's putting out all these headlines.
If you listen to this song, that's John Frusciante singing.
Okay.
And then Anthony is singing along with him because Anthony couldn't sing the song. and they had to drop him in the mix. They said he's tone deaf.
Tone deaf.
He
Can't hear pitch.
He can't hear pitch, so I
Same.
mean, he does his own thing. He does his doobie doos. But
He's from California.
he's just not a good singer. Sorry if that's your favorite band. It's effective. They're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
It's true. Does he care? He's gotten by this long.
I think it does bother him.
Oh, and now the producer's coming out and bringing it up again.
I mean, John Frusciante is a genius, and then Flea and Chad are one of the best rhythm sections in all of rock, and then you got
a tone deaf,
and then you got the singer. Yeah.
Well, that's really something.
I do like rhythm section. There should be a
Rhythm section.
Rizzing them up.
Those are Houston's headlines.
You and Chili are my Riz section.
I like that.
All right, what you got in sports?
Rockets lost to the 76ers in overtime last night, 128-122. They're 26-16 on the season. Tonight they're going to play the Pistons up in Detroit. Rockets are 4.5-point underdogs heading into that one. Tip-off will be at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, it is conference championship weekend in the NFL, which means we have just 3 meaningful football games for the remainder of the season.
Over.
On
Done.
Sunday at 2 o'clock, the Patriots are going to play the Broncos in the AFC Championship game. And then at 5:30 on Sunday, the Seahawks are going to host the Rams in the NFC Championship game. You can watch both of those games on CBS and Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. You know what to do. It's Free Beer Friday. Come on. All right, guys. You better be ready for today's show. I am. Apparently, Metallica's ready. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, this guy's up. What's your name?
This is Chris from Katy, man. What's going on?
Chris and Katie, you got the first case of beer today. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
What you doing up so early, Chris and Katie?
Well, I'm ready for work. I just haven't walked out the door yet. I don't want to.
No.
It's not bad yet.
It's not
bad. Now, are you working during this cold snap this weekend, or are you off?
No, we're off. They grounded all of the work vehicles from moving this weekend.
Yeah.
Hopefully that extends out to Monday, maybe Tuesday.
Okay.
That's my prediction. I get no inside information, but like I've already told my kid, I'm like, you're probably not going to school on Monday. And maybe Tuesday now.
Thank you.
Chris, enjoy your beers, man. Thank you for being up so early with us, man. I appreciate you, okay?
Thank you, guys. Love the show. Y'all rock on.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. It is good. It is good. It's a good show. Paul's going to go for win number 4. Fresh out of bad head-to-head. Those AC/DC tickets are sitting at around $820. And look out. I mean, that Metallica's got me a little behind, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and then we'll get everything in place for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
An accident west Houston. I see Highway 6 at Briar Forest with delays in the area. Also on the southeast side, an accident 45 Gulf Freeway southbound just after Lockwood. It has traffic stop and go from Calhoun. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Wakey. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. All right, 20% chance of rain today. High of 67. Tonight, 60% chance of showers. Then 90% chance of rain tomorrow. The high is 55, so no freezing rain tomorrow. Sunday's a different deal. The high will be 34. It'll be wet out there. Then you got the potential of having ice, and then that rolls into Monday as well. Alex, what's trending?
Oscar nominations are trending.
Oh, sure.
People are talking about all the nominees. Mo kind of talked about that in headlines. I think Leo's going up against Timothy Chalamet.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
Shamalama Ding Dong and Michael B. Jordan for the best actor in a leading role. And yeah, people are excited about the Oscar nominations. Jesse Minter is trending. The former Chargers defensive coordinator is going to be the new head coach of the Baltimore Ravens. So that's another head coaching job that's been filled in the NFL. And winter weather is trending. People talking about what's going on this weekend.
Yeah, it's not just us here in
Not
Texas.
just us, all
it's
over.
everywhere.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we got that snappy jingle. I'm rolling.
Good morning, homeroom. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head to head. Day 3 champion. It was tough getting punched in the gut by a fresh fish, but I made it through. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play with us on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sorry, we're dealing with a mild situation here on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, but
Happy
Situation
Friday.
nonetheless.
But we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Hey, good morning. Guys, nothing to worry about. You just sit back, you chill, do what you got to do. I appreciate you being on board with us, especially that you're on board with us here in Homeroom, where we're going to have 20% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 67 today. So what is this problem we're dealing with? It's not even a problem.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, so, well, Alex put together this here. There he is, one-time Hall of Famer Paul. You're going for win number 4 today, is that correct? Whoa, no, that's me. That's on me.
Okay.
There you are, Paul. Hi.
Hi, good morning, Brother Rod. Yep, win number 4.
Okay, so where does the problem come in today? Well,
Stop it! That's not fair.
this guy's name is Paul. It's Paternity Paul. That's not really going to help during the game. Paternity Paul, how are you?
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod and crew.
Why are you calling? There's a Paul playing already.
Yeah,
Why
don't
do you
call us.
Why are you calling?
I call every day.
Okay, fine.
Well,
Welcome.
you know you got to give way to the guy that's on the heater right now. So, one-time Hall of Famer, I'm not going to ask you to make any changes, Paul. But Paternity Paul, you're going to have to make a change. And I'm going to ask you to, I already explained this to Mo. We've had this problem before.
Okay.
And then the people get excited and they forget what they said they're going to yell out. What name are you going to use, Paternity Paul?
I'll use my middle name, Joe.
Okay,
Don't
now,
forget.
But in the heat of battle, will you remember to say Joe and not Paul? Because if I hear 2 Pauls, so help me
Nah.
God, I'm going to jump through this phone and I'm going to click both of your heads together.
He's not
I
joking.
can't guarantee anything, but I'll try.
Yeah, if I hear 2 Pauls, it will be one-time Hall of Famer Paul. I have to
Yeah.
give it to him.
You have to.
That's the name.
Okay.
So Paternity Paul, I'm just telling you, I want a fair game here. Just please, in the heat of battle, you're all excited.
Woo.
Yell out Joe. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll do my best.
All right. What's Paul? I'll start too. What is Paul and Joe playing for today?
Well, they're playing for a pair of tickets to see Alter Bridge at Bayou Music Center on April 28th.
Okay, great ticket.
Good luck, y'all.
Great ticket. All right, here we go. Shout out your name.
Yes.
When you think you know the answer, we're listening for Paul and Joe. Question number 1. In the United States of America, what is the top selling flavor of ice cream? Joe.
Joe.
Chocolate.
Sorry, Joe.
You did a good job with your
Yeah,
name.
you got through. All right, now Paul, one-time Hall of Famer Paul. In the United States of America, what is the top selling flavor of ice cream?
Vanilla.
It is vanilla. Vanilla. Paul, the other Paul, Joe went a different way with that.
It's okay.
Okay, Paul's on the board.
1 point team Paul.
Joe got through quick, though. Dude, Joe had great timing.
That's good.
Good luck timing this one.
Oh, jeez.
Harry Styles has 4 nipples. How many nipples does Rod Ryan have?
Oh, Joe.
Paul.
Paul.
I think it's probably 2.
Yeah, I'm just a regular 2-nipple guy.
Yes.
Mo, what are you doing?
What? That's a question. It's a good question.
She didn't ask me why she asked me, but the other day after the show,
We're just
other
sitting
day-
in the studio.
and that's just how we work in this building.
Just like getting stuff done.
The other day after the show, she's like, Rod, how many nipples do you have? And I said, 2. Just 2.
No further questions.
2.
No further discussion.
I don't have a nubbin.
Case
or an
closed.
extra one. Harry Styles has 4 nipples.
4 nipples.
Oh, my.
That's the big story here. Paul, congratulations.
All right, Paternity Paul,
Thanks, Bo.
a.k.a. Joe. Great job today.
I'll see you in 30.
Okay, bro. Thank you. Dude, you're going for the Hall of Fame. We're going to be here. I'm coming in on Monday.
We're coming.
I'm
That
coming
is
in
the
on
plan
Monday. I know it's going to be
to
all
be
hell
here.
on the roads. They don't want you on the roads. I'll be here on Monday. You're going for the Hall of Fame on Monday. I'm coming in for you, Paul. All right?
Thanks for reminding me about the Hall of Fame. Now I'm not going to sleep all week.
Get some sleep this weekend. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, is Tonic, if you could only see. Emerson Hart claims that was the most played track on the radio in 1997. which I don't think he'd go on CBS News and lie about that. If you follow them on Instagram, he talks about the importance of that song, how he wrote it, what it meant to him, and what came of that. I mean, they're still out actively touring and everything. If you want to follow them on Instagram, Tonic Band Official. They're pretty busy guys. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy Free Beer Friday, everybody. We'll have another case of beer coming up for you. Next hour is a big one. AC/DC tickets at 7:20. We got cloudy skies today, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 67. The rain starts tonight, 90% chance of rain, but no freezing tomorrow. Tomorrow's high is 55, then Sunday's another story.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Rolling.
Good morning, homeroom. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed head-to-head 4-day champion. Fun fact, the last time I made it through the Hall of Fame, I faced Mile of Meatball on my third day. Now join me on Monday as I make it win number 5, bitches.
Yeah, not just other John. The guys that play this game, they're pretty good. They remember.
They know their resumes.
They do. They remember when and where. It's like talking to an old football player and like, yeah, 1980, fourth
Week
down,
3.
20 seconds left on the clock. We're on the 8-yard line. Like they know that stuff. It's nuts. All right, I got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you, but first. I get you ready for tomorrow. You know what tomorrow is. And every tomorrow, Catterday. It's Catterday.
I was unaware.
It's a big day for cat people.
Got it.
Catterday. You got a cat, Hal?
Negative.
You ever had a cat?
Never had a cat.
You don't know the joys of Catterdays?
I don't wish to.
I got a cat thing for you today.
All right.
For you cat lovers. The British had 500,000 cats enlisted in their army during World War I. 500,000. Mostly to kill rats on ships and at the bases. One of them, named Simon, even got a Medal of Valor for surviving a brutal attack and continuing to kill rats.
Wow.
How about those cats?
Was there a brutal rat attack?
There was just a lot of rats on ships.
Like, was he attacked by rats or was he attacked by people? I'd like to know more
Yeah,
about
I don't
this.
know about his brutal
You
attack.
didn't learn about him in your history
They should
book?
make a movie about it.
Yeah.
Simon.
Simon. You could name it Simon.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good Catter Day, everybody, tomorrow. Mo didn't know. Yes, tomorrow's Catter Day.
Sorry. Now I know.
Get with it.
There was a version of Playboy printed in Braille starting in 1970.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
When you're just for the stories.
The articles.
Just for the articles.
That's right.
You guys all are taking the punchline here. Yeah, it didn't have any photos, so you were literally getting it for the articles.
Yes.
This version was published until Playboy stopped issuing print copies in 2020, and then they resurrected it as an annual publication last year. There's a Braille Playboy that came out last year
Nice.
for the articles.
Right.
That's what everybody claimed.
That's
The
what, you're
articles.
getting. That's what you're getting for Christmas.
Now, Everybody Loves Raymond, Ray Romano was originally cast in the 1990s sitcom News Radio as the station's handyman/electrician. Fired before the pilot when the producers decided to take the character in a different direction.
Ooh, I
An
think I
actor
know.
named Greg Lee replaced him. He didn't make the cut, also fired, and Joe Rogan got the part.
What?
It worked out pretty good for Ray Romano. He cleared his
landed on his
schedule
feet.
for Everybody Loves Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
I forgot that Joe Rogan,
He was just like the doofus on the show.
oh yeah, he was like the handyman, electrician guy. But I
A little backwards hat all the time.
forgot he was on that show. As a matter of fact, I never watched that show. It was about a radio station, and I was already kind of involved in radio a little bit. And I never watched news radio.
I don't remember how many seasons it had. I watched
Phil
the first
Hartman?
season. Yeah, Phil Hartman was in it. He was really good in it.
Andy Dick.
Yeah, it was a pretty funny cast.
Yeah.
Like when you looked at it, it was very 90s-y.
What are you giving away?
Oh, we have a 4-pack of tickets with pit party passes to the first of 3 Monster Jams going down in February at NRG. So these tickets are for February 7th. Tickets to all of them are available on sale now. Ticketmaster.com.
What should we ask here? Oh. How did Hewlett and Packard, David Packard and Bill Hewitt, how did they decide whose name would be said first in the company name? 713-212-5945. There's the guy right there. Never owned a cat. That makes you I'm a little sus of you now.
Bonus fun fact.
Well, I'm not sure you've ever owned a cat either. So.
I think I like you more.
Yeah.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hey, we got a little back yesterday. The Dow was up 306 points. Kickoff this morning at 49,384. NASDAQ gained 211 to 23,436. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.23%, and oil stands at $60.36 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, 3M, Salesforce, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Merck, Sherwin-Williams, and Walmart. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for January. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Boom! Here we go. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. Orchard.com is where you go for your free home valuation. Now, hear me out. Imagine finding your dream home and then moving into that dream home immediately. No waiting to sell your old place first. If that sounds perfect, well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, sell your old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with repairs that attract the right buyers. So buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for that free home valuation.
On the north side, stop and go traffic 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. In West Houston, I see traffic lights working incorrectly. Use caution if you're around Highway 6 in Briar Forest. It is causing delays in the area. I see an accident on the southeast side, 45 northbound at Broadway, so exit 39. It's stop and go from Airport. And then on the south side, an accident 45 southbound at Cullen has traffic stop and go from Scott. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, yeah, we got to do that. I'm looking for Matt. Anybody seen Matt around? Matt!
Hello,
Hello,
Matt.
Matt.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, found you. Hi, Matt. How are you?
Good, Brother Rod.
Flashback. Hewlett-Packard could have easily been called Packard-Hewlett. It was founded by Bill Hewitt and David Packard. How did they decide whose name would go first?
By flipping a coin.
Oh, you're so smart. You guys in homeroom are so smart. What are you going to give this guy? He needs to be rewarded.
Oh, well, you're in luck, Matt. You're going to Monster Jam, my friend.
Yeah, buddy.
We got a 4-pack of
All
tickets
right.
with pit party passes for you. We will see you on February 7th, the first Monster Jam event of 2026 at NRG Stadium. Congrats.
Thanks, buddy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Thank you, Specs, for hooking us up with the brew to give to you. AC/DC tickets coming your way at around 7:20. I can't wait for open phones. I do want to talk a little bit more about 100 Willies on the Wall. I'm a little nervous. A lot of people sending me their pictures, and I'm hoping you're just showing me that, hey, look, Rod, I know how to do this, but you have to officially submit on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. So if you're wondering what 100 Willies on the Wall is all about, I'll explain everything. Don't worry. All right. Now, we're bracing for this weekend. It's going to rain tomorrow, but freezing rain could come Sunday. Mo's got Houston's headlines.
That's right, Rod. And the hard freeze, coldest air Monday and Tuesday. Those are all the headlines across the city as we spend the weekend prepping, mostly staying cozy at home, right? But this weekend's massive winter storm is expected to grind travel to a halt in most parts of the country. Airlines have already started issuing travel waivers ahead of the storm, some even offering flexible rebooking as well. Delays and cancellations are going to have a ripple effect on air travel beyond the storm's affected area.
Anybody going to the grocery store? Is it madness yet? Is it? Are they?
It was. My wife went
Yes.
yesterday and said it was crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ugh, okay. I'm glad I got everything I need. I'm not
You're
going.
good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
I'm fine.
Like we're not gonna.
Everything's
we're not
fine.
supposed to be without power for like 9 days. Like you can go. Like if you have formula and stuff for old people, like you should be good.
I think babies drink formula.
No, I know, but like
Formula and
I'm just saying, if you get your babies
Or-
and
Yeah.
people taken care of,
and the dogs.
We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I
good.
think we're going to be fine.
like, just chill out, people.
Chill out.
Yeah. Be cool.
Don't go buying all the
Stay
toilet
warm,
paper.
but be
What are you
cool.
gonna do with 700 packs of Pop Tarts?
Buy what you need.
They're just going to go bad. Hey, lawmakers also moving quickly in Washington because they know this winter storm could delay their return to Washington. And
What?
next Friday, January 30th, is the deadline to avoid a partial government shutdown. Haven't been seeing that in the news?
I didn't know anything about this.
Thank you.
I'm staring at this song, looking at me in the face. I'm like, why are we playing the government shutdown song?
Next Friday, January 30th. So yesterday, the House approved the final legislation needed to fund the government through September. They sent that 3-bill package off to the Senate, and the Senate is, like I said, moving fast because they want this done ahead of any weather. All right, this next story. Yelp is where you go to read the good and the bad of reviews. And the site just announced their top 100 restaurants of 2026.
Specific restaurants.
Best dining spots in the country. They've done this for 13 years. They make the list by looking at volume, ratings, reviews for each restaurant. Let me start to the best part. Texas is home to the most restaurants on this list. We have 17.
Nice.
Very, very well represented. Number 2 on the entire list of top 100 U.S. restaurants of 2026 is Taste of Texas.
Oh, come on.
Number 2 in the United States.
That big block of cheese.
It's one of my favorite parts.
That big block of cheese has been there since the 80s.
Stop. No, I ate it all last time I was there.
It's the same block.
No, absolutely not. Folks love going in the kitchen, picking out their beef. We love the salad bar, the bread, and obviously the cheese.
I haven't been there in a long time. It is a great
It's
place.
so good. When you're looking at trends in restaurants, which I think is fascinating, sandwiches is another top trend. People love a sandwich. They also love the nostalgia, which we've talked about in all facts of life. A slow-cooked, family-style, old-fashioned feeling meal. All right, Rod, this is for you because I know you're a big Hogwarts fan.
Well, my house has been turned into a Harry Potter house.
All 8 Harry Potter films are headed back to theaters. This summer, the franchise just announced they're celebrating their 25th anniversary, the 25th anniversary of the first film's release. So they're going to bring back all the movies to theaters. Mark your calendar, August 27th through September 3rd. Warner Brothers hasn't given specifics about which theaters are going to show the franchise or if they're going to roll it out one at a time, but stay tuned for that info. I know Harry Potter fans are so ecstatic.
I know you read the books, Alex. Did you go see these movies when they came out in theaters?
Yeah.
Pretty religiously? Like, was it a big deal when
I
they
would go
came out?
see them. I mean, I didn't go like the day of. But
No.
I would go see them.
Did you stand in line when the books were released?
I remember the last one. My mom took me. We were in Houston on summer vacation. She took me. Like we had to get a thing the night before it was supposed to come out, and we had to sign a thing saying we wouldn't read it.
Oh, that's cute, though.
Second I got in the car, I started reading.
Bro, did you have a wand in your hand and stuff?
I never had like a wand.
Don't lie to me.
For
No,
sure.
I wasn't
okay.
like.
Don't lie.
I wasn't like a cosplay Harry Potter person. I was just like I liked reading the books, and I thought that the movies were good.
Did you have an invisibility cloak?
No, but that's a sick idea, though.
Nerd.
Slipknot.
You went there.
I did go in
To Harry Potter World?
Universal.
That's cute, Rad.
I had to.
You're a fan. That's why I did the story. Slipknot, they're over it. They voluntarily dismissed that lawsuit that we've been talking about Slipknot.com. The band filed suit last fall claiming Slipknot.com, registered in 2001, was being used to profit from the band's name because whoever owns it is making people click through ads to get to actual links of concert tickets and merchandise for the actual band. So whoever these bad guys are that own Slipknot.com were like, no, you can't. You haven't served us in time. So they dropped the case the next day. They're going to stay Slipknot1.com.
Oh, that sucks for the band.
They could refile in the future, but
Yeah.
it's just a kind of a ding for them. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the 76ers in overtime last night, 128-122. Tonight, they're going to play the Pistons up in Detroit. They're 4.5-point underdogs in this game. Tip-off will be at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is conference championship weekend in the NFL, which means we've got just 3 meaningful football games left this NFL season. On Sunday at 2 o'clock, the Patriots are going to play the Broncos in the AFC Championship, and then at 5:30, the Seahawks host the Rams in the NFC Championship game. You can watch both of those on CBS and Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Monster Jam. How about the weekend? February 14th, Saturday, 15th, Sunday. Back-to-back Monster Jams. The final weekend of Monster Jam. The big air, the amazing backflips. Celebrate Valentine's Day with a loved one. Bring the entire family to Monster Jam. Star-studded lineup in town. I mean, all the bigs. Gravedigger, Sparkle Smash. Oh, there it is. The Rod Ryan Show. Monster Jam truck will be performing. Be down there in the pits. Come say hi to us, man. The fun begins in the pit party before every event. Walk the track, see the trucks up close, get the kids down there. You're walking on the dirt. It's so awesome. You get the autographs and come on down and see the Rod Ryan Show. We'll be down there next to our truck. Tickets and pit passes are available at Ticketmaster.com. And if you need more information, always MonsterJam.com. We'll see you there.
Stop and go traffic on the north side. It's 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. In West Houston, the traffic lights are working incorrectly. Use caution if you're around Highway 6 in Briar Forest. You know that causes delays. It's a 4-way stop, y'all. On the southeast side, it's an accident at 45 northbound at Broadway, so exit 39. And also on the south side, this is 45 Gulf Freeway southbound. I see an accident at Cullen that has traffic stop and go from Scott. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's do it. You know. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got here?
Hey, good morning. This is Jairo.
Hido, you're caller number 10. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
You got the
How
second.
y'all doing?
You got the second case of
How
beer.
y'all doing today?
We're so good.
I'm
Great
great.
now.
I'm great,
I mean,
dude.
we don't have a case of beer, though, so
Great. I just bought
you're doing better.
I just bought a pallet of bread. I got all the bread.
Shut
all
up.
of it.
You're so dumb.
I got all the bread. I got all the toilet paper at my house.
That's not true, Hido.
I can eat all over 2 days.
It's not true.
Oh man.
And I
Now
bought.
we know whose house to go to. get
That's
some toilet
right.
paper.
Rod Ryan. I'll send you his address.
Alex bought all the Pop Tarts.
I
He
didn't
told me.
buy anything.
Hido, what part of town are you in?
I'm in South Houston.
Nice.
Over here on the South Belt area.
South Side.
All right.
Represent.
Are you just going to bunker down this weekend? Do you have to get outside at all this weekend? Are you going to adhere to what they say, stay
Well-
off the roads, and just chill?
No, I'm actually going to go to the Astros Fan Fest in the morning with 3 of my kids.
Okay.
Nice.
And then we already had planned his birthday party, which is going to be around 5. And we'll see. Hopefully some people show up.
Wait,
It's
I
not
didn't get
going
an
to
invite.
it's not going to be freezing rain. It is going to be rainy and it is going to be cold. I've got to worry about the freezing
Yeah.
stuff Sunday and Monday. So
You're good.
it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, that's
but
why I still have hope that people are going to show up on
Yeah.
I
Saturday.
hope so too, man. I don't want a kid sitting there with nobody showing up to the birthday. What's your kid's name?
His name's Jeremy. He's going to turn 15. Well, he already turned 15 yesterday.
Okay. Well, Jeremy, happy birthday. I hope your party comes off.
Yeah.
All right, Hido, have a great weekend, dude. Thanks. Enjoy your beers.
All right. Thank you.
Enjoy your beers.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. He's not letting this stuff this weekend stop him.
Nah.
Sunday is where we're going to get the morning rain, about a 50% chance. Then the high is going to be 34. It's going to drop Saturday night like to 31. It's going to be cold. And then that's going to continue Monday. Now, nobody's saying anything about Monday and school and work and everything else. I mean, I know that we're behind the scenes talking. I plan on being here on Monday morning. I got Melissa listening to us in Colorado Springs. Now,
Hey, girl.
she's being cool. It's not like, oh, you think you guys got it bad? You should see me over here. You know, my sister does that. I hear you bitching on the radio, Rod. Take a look. How'd you like some of this?
It's different.
She's good morning, listening from Colorado Springs. We got a high of 16 today.
And?
Low of 3. I'm really missing Texas at this time. I love y'all. I mean it when I say it, Melissa. Oil and Gas Greg was at HEB yesterday. He said it was a effing zoo. 9:15 he was at HEB.
Yeah.
I kind of got an idea of which one he was probably at. Now, the bread man chimed in. Steve, the bread man. So far, Rod, 2 of my major stores have been out 100% of bread. I just wanted to pass that info on today. Tomorrow, I'll be out delivering as normal. Quantities and varieties will be limited. We do not deliver on Sundays, so I'd suggest people get in early and get what they need. As of now, we did not know if there's going to be any changes for Monday moving forward. Steve, the bread man,
Okay.
he said they are running low on bread at his locations. Like low as in out.
Stop. No concern.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Nobody panic, okay? Got to take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll take your mind off of things with some AC/DC tickets. Stay there.
Houston's alternative, and the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
All right, more freeze talk. But nothing is meant to panic you, okay? But the big freeze rolling in this weekend, this is kind of cold. It makes your house start maybe plotting against you a little bit. Heaters quit, pipes freeze, everything goes sideways. So last year during the cold snap, this guy gets up, walks into his living room, and then he literally wipes out because a pipe inside his wall froze, cracked, and turned his entire floor into a mini ice rink. Now, this story is coming from my friends over at John Moore. He grabs a space heater, and he starts, like, aiming the hot air at the wall, and he's like baking his walls. So he's basically air frying his drywall now. So he finally calls John Moore Services, and they get in there and they know what to do. And you got to keep this in mind if the worst happens to you this weekend. John Moore comes in, they shut off the water, they fall the line, they fix the pipes, they dried everything out, and they check the rest of his home so he wouldn't be skating into the kitchen for the next couple of days. Okay, call John Moore Services for your free rod report. They'll check your furnace, pipes, plumbing before, during, or after the freeze. 713-730-2525 or visit johnmoore.com. John Moore Services.
On the north side, stop and go traffic, 610 North Loop westbound between 69 and Shepherd. In West Houston, I see some traffic lights that are working incorrectly at Highway 6 in Briar Forest. Y'all know, use that as a four-way stop. It is causing delays in the area. And then road construction downtown is slowing things down because 2 lanes are closed of the Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Heights Yale. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. I mean, that's what you need, right? I haven't heard anybody saying that they're out of beer. Okay, shout out to those beer guys, and that's basically liquid bread. So, I heard they're out of bread. Get beer.
Yeah, it's so thoughtful.
We got people listening from all over this great country. Shout out to David. It's currently the true temperature, not the feels like. Mm-hmm. The temperature on the thermometer, it's -6 in Chicago where he's listening.
Okay. I keep seeing the ice in Chicago too, like cars just stuck.
Not feels like, it is -6. It probably feels like -20. He's an everyday listener. He goes, I'm a transplant from Houston. In March, it'll make 5 years living here. This is the coldest it's ever been. So in his 5 years in Chicago, he's like, what is up?
Yeah.
Appreciate you still staying with us, dude. That iHeartRadio app, it's after hiring me, it's the best thing this company's ever done. What's trending, Alex?
Jim Irsay is trending.
Yeah.
Why?
The FBI is investigating his death now. He's the Colts owner that passed away earlier last year. It was previously ruled as cardiac arrest as the cause of death.
Right.
And now they're investigating the doctor that had prescribed him some drugs before he died.
Oh, boy.
Apparently had been giving him a lot of ketamine and other prescription drugs that they're looking into, and maybe, not a great amount of stuff that they was giving him. So that's a whole investigation the FBI is looking into. Bad Bunny is trending. He says he is going to wear a dress at the Super Bowl halftime show. And he's going to be doing that, he says, as a tribute to the LGBTQ icons from his home territory. So he's going to be a talking point. The Monday after the Super Bowl, we're going to be talking Bad Bunny.
I'm never watching the Super Bowl again.
Yeah, our stations down the hall are going to be having a fun day with that.
Yeah, they'll have a big day tomorrow, that day after.
And then Masters of the Universe is trending. A trailer for the Masters of the Universe movie came out yesterday, so people are talking about that. I think I saw some He-Man comments. I saw people were liking He-Man and that, but I have not seen Masters of the Universe, so I'm
right.
I did see the trailer though. Looks interesting, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Tickets.
AC/DC tickets.
Yeah.
AC/DC is coming to Energy Stadium on August 31st. It's their Power Up Tour 2026 with The Pretty Reckless. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them right now. Thank you for listening. We're looking for caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Mo, I feel like I caught you off guard with
forgot.
that.
It's already 720?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Come on. Oh, would you please take a few moments to jump with your friends this morning here on the Rod Ryan Show? It's House of Pain. Pack it up, pack it in. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you for jumping around with us a little bit this morning. I was told that song's important because it's a reminder. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I got to take it from this boss for a couple more hours, and then boom, and the weekend is mine. That song is a beacon of hope and a reminder that you're going to get some time to yourselves, even though you're going to be freezing your ass off this weekend. It's all grocery store emails coming in right now.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, y'all.
I guess I'm going to have to share some of them with you. Not trying to work you up into a panic or anything.
You have everything you need.
We know we got some crazy weather coming in. I hopefully you prepared, and if not, then get to the grocery store right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who's this?
Daniel.
You got all the food and groceries you need this weekend, dude? Can we come over to your house?
Yeah.
You got eggs?
Oh, yeah. I got all the food and groceries, gas for the generators, all that good stuff.
Gas generator. Daniel, why are you so awesome?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got everything ready to go? You got Pop-Tarts?
I do have Pop-Tarts.
That's funny. And you've got AC/DC tickets.
You got AC/DC tickets.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a huge AC/DC fan.
It's going to keep you warm, Daniel.
You better be a big
These
AC/DC
tickets.
fan. You kidding me?
August 31st at NRG Stadium. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
So you really are. You're all stocked up. You're ready to go. You don't got to go get into the madness of all the grocery stores right now. Like, you're a smart guy and you're prepared.
No, I have to get into none of the madness. It's because of my wife, though.
Shout out to that wife.
Shout out.
Good woman right there. Are you going to take her to AC/DC with you?
Yeah, most definitely.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Thanks for getting bread, baby. Here's some tickets.
All right, brother. Stay safe this weekend, all right, Daniel?
All right, thanks. You guys too.
All right. If I need some Pop-Tarts, I'm coming to your place. I definitely did not get Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Damn it. Why did I forget the Pop-Tarts? I mean, what do you want to know?
What kind of Pop-Tarts you eat?
Paola said last night HEB in Richmond was wild. She said it was wild last night. The lines were long to pay. No bread, no water. I was surprised to see there weren't any potatoes. She was planning on some nice baked potatoes this weekend.
I think everyone's putting stuff in the crock pot. So carrots, celery, potatoes, and a big hunk of meat.
But if you don't have power, then how are you going to use your crock pot?
You just plug it into your car.
I guess. You're going to be outside all that time?
It's fine.
She wanted some baked potatoes over the weekend. No bakers. But they still had eggs. So it looks like it's eggs for the weekend for Paola.
Okay.
Love you all. The parking lot was full. Took me a while to find a spot. Oh, don't get me started.
Stop.
Just grab the thing that's open and...
I've been waiting for a spot in the front for 45 minutes because I can't just park in the back and walk with my feet.
I hate to be so binary, but girls do not want to walk from the back of the parking lot into a store.
No, it's not just girls. It's dudes. There's some bitch
I don't
dudes
like
too
being wrapped
that do
into that either.
I'm sorry. It just
I'd rather
seems
park in the back.
I will honk at you.
in my history.
Your car's safer in the back anyway.
Yeah.
If you're waiting for me to get out of a spot, you're waiting forever. I'm
You're
going to check
ruining
every
everyone's
email.
life.
I'm going to do all the stuff before I back out.
Yep.
First name only. I don't want to get her in trouble. She's not a spokesperson for the company. But Rod, could you please pass this along?
What's up, girl?
She says, by the way, I work at Kroger. Some delivery trucks are being canceled for all grocery stores due to the winter storm. Yelling at people working in the store cannot fix the issue.
Good point.
See how I raised my voice? That was like putting that in bold.
Thank you for doing that for her.
Yelling at people working in the store cannot fix the issue. We want our truck drivers safe and not driving in possible deadly situations. You're not taking it out on the person that's working at Kroger, are you? Are you? Nobody that listens to this show.
No, absolutely not.
Nobody that listens. Those are those dips that listen to down the dial that are. It's raining and they don't have their lights on. It's
For
the
the
same.
ruler and whatever show.
It's the same. It's the same monsters
Yeah,
out there. God damn. Do not yell at the people at the grocery store.
It's disgusting.
As a matter of fact, do the opposite. Hey, man, thanks for coming in today.
Thanks for working.
Thanks
I know
for
you're putting up
working
with a
and
lot.
being here. And
You're stalking as fast as you can.
okay, I know that's not you guys. That's just to other people. Maybe there's somebody sampling the show. Rula's in commercials right now. Hey, asshole, stop yelling, okay? Do not yell at people at the grocery
with
store,
you?
the workers. It's not their fault, man.
Oh, jeez.
Thank them. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod, Ryan, show. Thank you so much for having us on. Come on. It's Free Beer Friday. I have another case of beer coming your way. We'll get to that straight up at 8 o'clock. And then it's kind of like the last hour that I have to kind of schedule and program and figure out what we're going to discuss and talk about. Because then the last hour is basically all you and what you want to talk about. It'll be here before you know it. Start thinking about what you want to get in on. If you need the number, 713-212-5945. We call it open phones. And you guys can talk about whatever you want. But I did bring some things in to discuss this morning. The Eagles, their greatest hits, 1971 to 1975. It is the first album ever to sell 40 million copies.
Wow.
Okay, bands don't sell 40 million copies of their entire catalog. The Eagles have now sold 40 million copies of their greatest hits. So to get diamond status, you know, there's gold records, there's platinum records.
Right.
There's diamond. Diamond is 10 million. It's quadruple diamond. No one has ever done that
There's
before.
nothing more than diamond.
There's no.
Like-
diamond is it.
Dang.
They don't need any. They don't need a higher number than that.
Usually.
I know it's not the only metrics you use because when you talk about sports players, Alex, or things, you look at like, you know, this baseball player. If they score the most home runs, does that make them the greatest baseball player of all time? Well, they did one thing better than everybody. They did that one thing. They're probably one of the all-time greats, but are they the greatest player just on the fact that they are the home run leader? Just using baseball as an example. If the Eagles have sold the most, that's just one album that sold 40 million. You add up all their other albums, they've sold more albums than any American rock band. By that one metric, though, are they the biggest American rock band of all time? It's something that you could argue.
Right. You look at ticket sales too?
You look what they've done at the Sphere.
Yeah.
Okay? Who's played more shows at the Sphere than any other band? It's 18,000 a night. They're selling out.
Insane.
Okay? They did play stadiums. They did do all of that stuff. They've been around forever. They're a money-making machine. Have they been super influential and stuff? I don't know. But they're a rock band. I mean, you know, look at the hybrid between rock and country right now. You could go look at the Eagles and say they kind of wrote the blueprint for being the straddling country and rock. I put it up on our Facebook page this morning, and I said, what's the biggest American rock band of all time? There's a ton of love for Metallica. And I think you have an argument. 125 million album sales, all their albums. Influential, still huge, still stadiums. Talk of the Sphere. Again, these are just all things. Over 125 million albums for Metallica. Where people are getting caught, or people are getting, what they're forgetting is I'm asking, what's the biggest American rock band? No Beatles, no Stones, no Zeppelin, no Oasis, no Who. And then I'm looking for bands. So where does Elvis fall into this, or Michael Jackson? You know, if you're looking for the biggest American rock band, Aerosmith has sold more albums than Metallica. I bet you Aerosmith has sold 150 million albums.
Really?
Yeah. Are they the biggest American rock band of all time? They've been around. They've had multiple different huge careers. They sucked for a long time. They broke up. Joe Perry left the band. They were terrible. And then they came back, and then boom, Love in an Elevator. It was a whole new career. Aerosmith were huge in the 70s, and then they were a big MTV band. But they had a whole dry spell in between. So maybe they are. If I had to say the biggest American rock band of all time, I would say the Beach Boys. I really would. They're not just a bunch of goofballs that sang about Surf City, USA and
Barbara Ann.
and cars and yeah. Just on this song alone, Paul McCartney said this is the greatest song that's ever been written.
Well, they're a big reason the Beatles had
They
kind of changed the Beatles.
Everyone always talks about the Beatles and the Stones. They were going back and forth. They were keeping an eye on what the Beach Boys were doing too.
Right.
And you would not have Sgt. Pepper if you didn't have the Beach Boys put out Pet Sounds. Paul and John heard
They're
that and they
obsessed with
said,
it.
"What the hell is that? We need to do something like that." So they influenced the Beatles.
Who are arguably the most influential band of all time. They influenced the biggest influence.
The Beatles are the biggest band of all time. And again, what I said on Facebook, I said, guys, it's not your favorite. Stop with your Slipknot.
Yeah.
I get it. You love Pantera.
Slipknot's
I
nowhere near the
understand that. They're not the biggest band. It's not your favorite. But again, it is arguable. Sometimes I'll use the term, it's inarguable. This is arguable. Because what are you looking at?
Right.
You got to look at album sales. You got to look at influence. You got to look at, there's some half-assed version of the Beach Boys that are going to be touring this year.
Really?
Yes. John Stamos was their drummer for a while.
yeah.
Okay? What other band could say that?
Not many.
Metallica can't say John Stamos drummed for him. Congratulations to the Eagles. Everybody, mama, got their greatest hits album. 40 million copies, quadruple diamond. Are they the biggest American rock band of all time? I don't know. Speaking of the Sphere, did you see there's a mini Sphere coming to Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, why Washington, D.C.?
I think it's an odd location, too. The state of Maryland has agreed to deal with Sphere Entertainment, and they're creating something on near the National Harbor, and it's called the Mini Sphere, and it's going to be a 6,000-seater, and they said it's going to be ready by 2030.
That's a long time.
So you're still
Feels
getting
like a
that
long time.
amazing experience. It's going to be smaller. It's going to open it up to more bands. Not every band can sell out 18,000
huge.
seats, multiple. You have to make it work in the Sphere, to do all of the electronics and to put together,
Production.
to get together the production of what's
Yeah.
going to be on that screen. You have to play there multiple nights. You just can't do a one-off at the Sphere.
expensive.
So not every band can do 18,000, but hey, can you do 5-10 nights in 6,000?
In Maryland?
In Maryland, yeah,
That's the part that's getting me.
yeah, I think the location is what's kind of throwing everybody off. But
Weird.
I always say, DC, politics aside, it's an amazing city.
There's a lot to do.
I never went when I was a child, and if you went when you were a kid and you went on some field trip, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. Okay, DC, it's unbelievable, and maybe they're trying to get some kind of a statement piece there to say, hey, also go check out your favorite band at this mini Sphere, and then go check out the Smithsonian and things. It really is an unbelievable place.
In West Houston, the traffic lights are not working. Highway 6 at Briar Forest is causing quite the issue. Y'all, it's a four-way stop. All the other big accidents have cleared, but I do see a disabled vehicle on the north side, 45 southbound at Rankin. It's blocking the left lane and causing a bit of delay there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Switchfoot, Meant to Live. Biggest American rock band of all time. Switchfoot.
I'm trying to learn, and then you're just messing with my brain.
You don't know.
They're great. Those guys are awesome. They're not the
Meant
biggest.
to live.
They're good, though.
So much more, though.
Hi, guys. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope you're prepped and ready to go for the weekend. It doesn't sound like if you got to go to the grocery store, that's a great idea. But if you've got to go, you've got to go. Sooner the better. But trucks are out there delivering today, so they're getting their deliveries. Are they going to be able to get deliveries the rest of the weekend? I don't know. I feel like this one is legit, though. There's so many people that are so skeptical, and I know that the weather people and the talking heads have gotten it wrong before. Don't you want to kind of just trust them once in a while, or no? Do you always just want to say, ha, you, like, people just live for gotchas.
People do live for gotchas.
And it's like, it seems like it's going to be kind of nasty around here, you know? All right, I'll let Mo talk about it some more. What you got for
You want me to?
Houston's headlines? Yeah.
It does look like the coldest air is Monday and Tuesday, and that is our headline across the city as we spend the weekend prepping, mostly just staying cozy at home. But this weekend's massive winter storm is expected to grind travel to a halt in many parts of the country. So even if we don't get the weather, the ripple effect in the air travel is going to be not good.
I think more importantly, we should do like a Pop-Tart report. Like if you are in a grocery store, if you can call me live
Show us.
and show us how many boxes of Pop-Tarts are remaining.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like we're down to 2 over here in Richmond.
Those places across the country that are expecting 18 inches of snow, I'm going to go with no Pop-Tarts there.
Yeah.
Not us.
The rest of the country's got it way worse than us.
Yes.
We'll say that now. Are they
Just
ready
focus.
for it? Or do they have the proper equipment and the snow removal? Yeah, probably most places do. And then our pipes can't handle this. That's why you hear me talking about John Moore all the time. Like these pipes, you got everything wrapped up and stuff. I don't have any of my plants wrapped up. I'm not doing that.
I've been seeing it, though.
I don't do it. A lot of people have their
Our
plants.
offices outside.
Yeah, I saw that too. I'm jealous.
You want them to come wrap your plants?
My guy doesn't do that. He's just never really.
Maybe you have like winter handling plants. I don't know. CenterPoint Energy is also taking action to prepare for possible power and gas disruptions. We do appreciate that they've been spending a lot of extra time checking on things, testing stuff, and they've called out all the guys. Yep. They say approximately 3,300 workers already been mobilized across the greater Houston area. You're seeing them set up in places that are expected to be worse. Hopefully, they're doing everything they need to make sure we're all safe and warm
And can
through
watch
the
football on
weekend.
Sunday.
Alex needs to watch football on Sunday. I'm wondering, can y'all accept cookies if I bake them for you? Like, stuff like that.
You should have made us bread, okay? Nobody can get any bread. I was thinking that you were going to bring us
You
all in
want
a
to steal the supplies.
I made bread.
I thought you were
you
going to.
did?
Yeah, but I thought you'd bring us all in a loaf.
You need bread?
Well,
I thought you need Pop-Tarts. I'm so conflicted
I don't.
now.
I do
Can you
not
make
need
Pop-Tarts?
it.
Yes.
You can.
Let me know what you need. I'm your girl.
Cinnamon.
I have some questions about this next story because we just talked about the world's oldest Big Mac. And it looked like it was in a trophy case that someone had kept forever and ever. And we got this new guy. It's a 64-year-old man named Mr. Jeff who claims he has the world's oldest snowball.
He's a hack.
You think?
Yeah.
He claims he formed it nearly 50 years ago.
I don't believe it.
The first time
Fraud.
he saw snow when he was a teenager, and he put it in his mom's freezer in a Skippy peanut butter jar. And when his mom, Miss Betty, passed away, he moved it to his own freezer. It's got a full story. He claims he's passing it on to his children when he passes away, and they're not thrilled about it.
I feel like he should have a hobby.
50-year-old
He should get a hobby.
snowball.
And not even busting your chops. I see the story everywhere.
Everywhere.
There's no way to prove this. You can't carbon, like you said, you can't carbon date snow.
I actually have the world's oldest gumball in my house.
Do
I've
you
been
now?
holding on to
Yeah.
it. It was passed down to me by my grandpappy, and it was passed down to him by his grandpappy before him.
Like it was the first gumball.
How's
First
it
gumball
look?
I ever made, people say.
Rolled
I
it.
have no certificate of authentication, but
have to.
you're just going to have to trust me on this one.
Yeah, it rolled off the assembly line right after the first Model T.
Yep. That was when he was working on the Model T.
Oscar nominations were yesterday.
Were they?
The Academy Awards, if you will. The movie Sinners, it's a vampire movie, dominated, got 16 nominations. It was followed by One Battle After Another. That's a Leonardo DiCaprio movie. It got 13 nominations. And speaking of Leo, he was nominated for Best Actor in that movie, but I think everyone's cheering for that Timothy Chalamet guy. He is now the youngest actor since Marlon Brando to get the Best Actor nomination at the Academy Awards. Nothing for the new Wicked movie. They got snubbed, if you will. Would it surprise you that a band in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame has a tone-deaf singer? We're talking about the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Apparently people know this.
Nobody's surprised around here.
Doobie-doo.
A guy
Sorry.
who produced for the band for their third and fourth album was on Reddit, running his mouth.
This guy is I can't think of his name right now. He's a very notable producer. He's produced a ton of stuff. And he wasn't just sitting around crapping on everybody, but somebody had asked him. And he got real candid about the Red Hot Chili Peppers in the recording process. Eesh.
It's bad?
Yeah, he said that Anthony is tone deaf. He said Anthony Kiedis is tone deaf.
He did say tone deaf.
And he said specifically, this guy produced the band's third and fourth albums. All right. And somebody asked him, why is John Frusciante sharing lead vocals with Anthony Kiedis on this song, Knock Me Down? His quote, John sang the song or rather his voice was louder in my mix because the song was melodic and Anthony was and is tone deaf.
Period.
He can't hear pitch. He said John wrote the song, including the melody, so it wasn't inappropriate for John to sing, but John had to sing in order for Anthony to sing on it as well. Anthony couldn't carry it on his own.
So there's that. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Hey, Rod, it's also iHeart's Think a Teacher. It's back, powered by Donor's Choice. Today's teacher of the day is Carla Meza, Patterson Elementary School in South Houston. Apparently, Miss Carla is one of those teachers that always goes the extra mile to make lessons into memories for her students.
Those are the good ones.
Right. She says education is worth more than every dollar amount, and that is why she is in the running for $5,000 for her classroom. You can nominate your favorite teacher. You can actually just see the logo when you go to thebuzz.com. Super easy. Those are Houston's headlines.
Can they spend that money on anything they want for the classroom?
$5,000. What do you think they want?
Like turn the whole classroom into a ball pit.
A chocolate fountain.
That's what I would want.
Oh, and a chocolate fountain too.
I think replace the water
Pop-Tarts.
fountain with a chocolate fountain.
Oh my God.
That'd be sick.
Slime.
Oh, yeah.
Just
The
slime
kids love
everywhere. All right, what's going on in sports?
The Rockets lost to the 76ers in OT last night, 128-122. The Rockets might just be mediocre this year, guys. I don't know. I feel like every time
We have one of the all-time great players.
Yeah, I know. They just feel like they underperform over and over again, and they had to bail themselves out. I don't know. They can still turn it around. Tonight they're going to play the Pistons. That's probably lost. Pistons are really good.
KD was the answer.
I thought that he might be too. It doesn't seem like maybe they're still figuring it out. I don't know. But we have half the season left to go. But Rockets play the Pistons. They're 4.5-point underdogs tonight. Tip-off will be at 6 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, it is conference championship weekend in the NFL. We got just 3 meaningful football games left this season on Sunday.
Could you put that Judge Judy button near me, please? Who cares?
I mean, it's football.
I know.
It's still football.
I'm being a poor sport.
But you get to focus on the coaching search, and maybe you'll get Brian Dable.
And I'm acting over here like I'm not going to watch. Of course I'm going to watch these football games.
You better be able to. If we lose power, I will riot.
Generator Supercenter. Get a generator put in.
I work at iHeart. I cannot afford a generator. Okay. On Sunday at 2 o'clock, the Patriots are going to play the Broncos in the AFC Championship game. And then at 5:30, the Seahawks host the Rams for the NFC Championship game. You can watch those games on CBS and Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
I do care. I will watch.
Who do you want to win? Not the Patriots. You're a Broncos
Never
fan.
the Patriots.
Never the Patriots.
I'm pretty sure the Patriots are already penciled in now.
Ew.
Going against a backup
'cause the
quarterback that's never
guy.
played in 2 years.
Oh, we got a new era here in the Patriots. Blah, blah, blah. We got the winning spirit back.
Vomit.
Shut up.
It would be hilarious if the Broncos just beat their ass.
Oh,
I
I
don't think
would love
happens,
it.
but I
Would be
would love
amazing.
that.
Backup quarterback.
Traffic lights aren't working on the west side of Houston, and that's a 4-way stop. Please remember that if you're around Highway 6 in Briar Forest. In Lamarck, it's an accident 45 southbound at FM 1764. On the west side, I see an accident 610 West Loop southbound. It's affecting the off-ramp to Woodway. It has that off-ramp partially blocked in traffic. Stop and go from 290. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, my favorite band and my favorite song. Let's go over to the phones here. Hi, good morning. Hello, person on the phone. Hi, who's this?
My name is Yaida. Hi.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Yaida.
Yaida? That's not what she said, though. She had a cool way of saying it.
Say it again.
You're a white. You said Yaida. That's not it. That's not her name.
Yes.
It's Yaida.
Say it.
Rarira.
One more time.
Go ahead, say it.
Yaida.
Yaida. You
It's
did get
easy.
it right.
Thank you.
You want some beer, Yaida?
We need some.
You want some beer? Yaida?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Yeah, would you like some beer?
Oh, yes. I would love some.
Yeah! You got
Oh, my God.
you got the 8 o'clock beer. Where are you from?
I'm from here, Houston and Spring.
Awesome.
Spring.
You,
Oh, she needs an extra case.
Who's riding?
Seem too young.
Who's riding along with you? Who you got in the car with you,
My
Yaida?
babies, I'm dropping them off.
What are your babies' names?
My kids, I'm dropping them off to school.
What are their names? Would you share with us their names, Yaida, or no?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You said you wanted to hear their names?
Yeah, what are their names?
My daughter's name is Layla, and my son's name is Lionel.
Lionel and Layla.
Cute.
You guys are on the radio right now. Tell all your little friends when you go to school. I'm sure they're they're young, huh? They're little.
Yes, they're little. They're in elementary school.
All right. Well, listen, have an awesome weekend. Good luck this weekend. Maybe those kids will get to see a little bit of snow. My kid's holding out. She wants to see snow so
That's
bad.
all they
I'm like,
want.
no,
I want it too.
I don't
Rob.
want that.
Just a little bitty bit.
Hang on the phone for me. Have a great weekend, okay? Thank you.
Yaida.
Bye, kids.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
Bye, Lionel.
Those are cute names.
Kids aren't going to school on Monday.
No way.
I don't think it's safe.
I'm not allowed to make that call.
You're not.
I can't. I don't have the authority to make that call.
You
But
might have a little influence.
there's no way. Did you see the email that came in from Kristen?
What did it say?
You're on there. Hey, Miss Chris. She sent me a picture of her basket leaving the grocery store.
Okay.
She's got she's got a can of chili. Mm-hmm. Does that go here in Texas? I know, like, you guys are
Very passionate.
real worried about beans or no beans, but, like, can you just bust out a can of chili? I guess in the storm you can bust out a can of
'cause
chili.
you can just eat it straight out of the can.
Yeah.
Great thing about America, you can do whatever you want.
She's got the oatmeal going, maple.
Ooh,
the
brown sugar.
HEB maple. It's a good one. And right there, front and center, the star of the cart, Pop-Tarts.
I see Miss Chris went strawberry frosted.
Cinnamon are the best ones.
Brown sugar
Strawberry's
cinnamon.
probably the
Brown
OG,
sugar
though.
cinnamon.
That's like the...
Strawberry's the OG. You're right.
My personal favorite, I
Mm-hmm.
would lose in a poll. Strawberry have to be the most popular.
Do you eat them raw?
I haven't had a Pop-Tart in years.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
You
I do
just
eat them.
raw?
I mean, I haven't had them in a while, but I would always just... I don't have time, you know?
To my knowledge,
Eating them on the go.
there's no benefit to heating them up.
They're warm.
They're not better.
They're warm.
Actually.
I don't feel they're better warm.
You're
I don't think
joking.
it's worth the time.
What?
They're probably better warm, but I don't think it's worth the time.
I don't think it
I
changed.
got other stuff going on.
If you asked me, Rod, I have a Pop-Tart for you.
Yes.
Flavor, not important. But if you asked, would you like me to heat it? I don't care. It's delicious either way. I don't think one is better than the other.
Rod,
One
listen
way
to
is
me.
better than the other.
Listen to me when I talk.
Please learn me.
Put your Pop-Tart in the toaster.
For how long?
Doesn't matter.
Are you gonna burn?
Till it's warm.
Am I gonna burn my mouth?
I like a
on
little
that?
toasty
yeah.
on the edges. And then I'm going to put butter on it. And the butter is going to melt because my Pop-Tart is warm.
Mohammed, I'm not
And
adding
then
butter.
I'm going to put it in my mouth.
Like, a Pop-Tart's supposed to rip it and eat it. Like, I don't want to think about it. It's a on the
Wait a
go
minute.
thing.
Wait, butter on top of that glaze that's already on there?
I don't get frosted, but that's how I like
That's
it.
ridiculous.
I like the brown sugar cinnamon toasted with butter.
They make
on
Pop-Tarts that
it.
aren't glazed.
Frosted?
Those are like the
I don't
original
like
ones, I think. Like when they
I didn't
first
know
made
that.
them, they
I don't
didn't
like
have
that.
that.
I don't like that part.
And then they had the strawberry.
Listen,
Yes. I know that everything I do is so awesome.
No, it sounds
Butter!
awesome. No, it sounds awesome.
Yeah, so
I just can't
try it.
All right, I'll admit. All right, Chubbs. I added a little butter to my oatmeal this morning, and I'm trying not to cut back on the butter.
It's good for you
so good.
in small doses.
It's not good for you.
A little bit of fat is good for you.
It's not.
It is.
You're getting fat in other places where you don't need to add butter.
To your Pop-Tart.
Jesus Christ. Just put a hose clamp on my artery. All right, she's got her Pop-Tarts, but she didn't hoard. She just grabbed.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Chris.
Miss Chris,
for
just
sharing your groceries.
grab the one thing. Now, if you showed me a shopping cart and you had 10 things of Pop-Tarts, I'd be like, hey, get your ass over here and drop off a few of those boxes. But she only bought the one. She's a good person. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. A lot of you are gassing up. For real. Pop in. X the Cash scratch tickets are available from the Texas Lottery. These are the ones I've been talking about. I know you've heard me talk about them, but you haven't had that opportunity to go get them yet. And I get it, you got other things going on, but you're gassing up right now. Play X the Cash scratch tickets. You can multiply the cash by 30, 50, 100, even 200 times. And when you multiply the cash, you're going to multiply that party at your house all weekend long, okay? Top prizes from $60,000 all the way to $1 million. The easiest way to multiply your luck. And you can also enter for a chance to win some VIP iHeart experiences. Play X the Cash scratch tickets today. Must be 18 or older. Play responsibly. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. You know they've teamed up with the Low T Centers now, and it's two great tastes that are awesome. And all it does is just it makes it more convenient for you. Okay, now that Centergenics and Low T Centers are all on the same team, it's the same website to get started though, and that's the thing. All I gotta do is just push you and nudge you just a little bit to get started. Okay, if your energy levels are down, fellas, you got to go get those testosterone numbers checked, okay? I'm not saying this is going to fix everything, but I'm telling you, you will notice a massive difference when you get those testosterone levels where they need to be. I don't know. God's a funny guy. He took the hair off my head and he took all my testosterone, okay? The one thing I can get back is my testosterone levels, okay? You can as well. You can book your free T-test at fixmylowt.com. Go online, do it for yourself, make an appointment, guys, fixmylowt.com.
In West Houston, the traffic lights aren't working. Highway 6 right around Briar Forest. You know that's a four-way stop. In Lamarck, it's an accident. 45 Gulf Freeway southbound at FM 1764 that has traffic stop from Hughes. And then on the west side, I see 610 West Loop southbound. The off-ramp to Woodway is partially blocked, and it has traffic stop and go from 290. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rob Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Man, we've doled out 3 cases of beer already. It's gone by very, very quick.
It has.
One more straight up at 9 o'clock. We'll give away that beer, and then we'll get into some open phones where you guys get to talk even more. Mo, you're on an email from James. He goes, all this talking on the radio, you guys forced me to eat a Pop-Tart. He sent a picture of him eating a Pop-Tart in his truck.
Sales should get on like a Pop-Tart ad for some of those.
But, I mean, do you just have them in your glove box?
I mean, that's something you can keep in your glove box.
But
that's why it's like good in this situation.
I know
just
you
don't need
can.
a million of them.
But did James just happen to have a Pop-Tart handy?
Or he
He's
stopped
like,
it at the convenience
wow,
store.
The
Like a
guys are
Pop-Tart guy.
talking about all these Pop-Tarts. Hey, I've got that emergency tart right there in the glove box.
I should pop a tart.
I should go
So
grab it.
Cool. What a flex, James.
All right, James. Good. It looks delicious, too. Now I'm wishing I would have bought some Pop-Tarts, and I didn't.
Whoops.
Damn it. Damn it. Miss Chris, how many came in that box of yours? Alex, what's trending?
Winter weather is trending.
Yeah,
People still
that's-
talking about what's going down right now. Did you see the picture yesterday of like how like the storm coming in looked like boobs?
No.
Coming down from the north?
Was it the colored models?
Yeah, it was like the purple thing looked like boobs, and there was a little like wind
No.
looked like a nip in the middle. It was
I would have
funny.
liked, they had a nip and everything.
Yeah, it was. The memes were pretty strong yesterday.
I
About
was
it.
listening this morning, and Mo told me Harry Styles has 5 nipples.
4.
4 nipples.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
Rod Ryan
nipples.
only has 2 is what I heard on the radio.
I've
That's
only
what
got
I
2.
heard,
I don't
too.
have
I also heard that.
I don't have an extra funsies one.
Fanny Friday's trending. I think she might only have 2. I don't know if she has more than one. I don't know how many nipples she has. Tana Ray was submitted to us by listener Gary, and you can check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. A lot of people are.
Yeah.
And then Trinity Rodman is trending. Dennis Rodman's daughter signed a 3-year, $2 million deal with the NWSL's Washington Spirit, which makes her the highest paid player in league history, beating out Houston Dash's Maria Sanchez, who had a $1.5 million contract.
Time out. She's a soccer player, right?
National,
Soccer
I was
player,
sorry.
plays for the team, plays for Team
SL.
USA, also plays
Yeah.
for the Washington Spirit in the National Women's
Dang.
Soccer League.
Yeah. Okay.
Now she's going to be
Soccer.
paid $2 million over the next 3 years,
I seen some.
beating out our Houston girl.
This is a bit of a soap opera with her.
Okay.
Dad wants back in. She's like, Dad, you hadn't been around, so I don't owe
okay.
you anything.
Yeah.
Obviously she got some gifted talents
Right.
from Dennis Rodman being her
Athleticism.
father, but apparently Dennis wasn't around. So,
Yeah.
there's that story. That's
His daughter is very talented.
Yeah.
Very
for her.
talented. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
okay. You got some tickets?
I do. Actually, it's a $100 Visa gift card
Oh, that's
and
it.
Fandango codes to get you in to see this new movie, Send Help. It's the one starring Rachel McAdams. Business gets personal in the new movie. It looks awesome. It hits theaters January 29th. Yeah, you can get your tickets now or you can win them. All you got to do is be caller 10. Our phone number is 713-212-5945.
Thank you, Mo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence and Afterlife. Good morning. Hope it's a great start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We've got one case left, and then I can't wait to turn the show over completely to you guys. Open Phones Friday. I really look forward to that hour. I wanted to get an update on 100 Willies on the Wall. We're going to have to ask Chili. Something that we announced yesterday. I imagine there's a ton of people listening right now that did not hear me. So I want to get everybody caught up, and I got a little homework assignment for you. I know all hell's breaking loose around here, but today and tomorrow's going to be really fine. Little bit of rain. But I got a homework assignment for you guys, something for you to work on. But right now, I know people are calling in. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello. 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 Oh, I got to click this. Hi, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
It's Izzy.
Izzy, you're caller number 10. Come on.
Woo, woo. Izzy, we're hooking
That's
you
awesome.
up.
This is Cash Money here.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, this is Cash Money, Izzy.
It is a
Hook 'em up.
$100 Visa gift card, Izzy, and then these Fandango codes to get you into that new movie, Send Help with Rachel McAdams. It hits theaters and 3D
That's what's up.
on January 29th.
Hey, that's what's up.
Congrats, friend.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
Were you-
Night.
Hey, y'all doing an awesome job. Hey, Mo, you fit right in with these goofballs.
You're so sweet. Thanks for saying that, Izzy.
I don't think it was sweet. He called me a goofball.
I mean,
He didn't call you a goofball. Of course you think he's sweet. He called us 3 goofballs. I'm supposed to let that go?
Yeah, but it's great. I love y'all guys.
You got
Y'all
my back.
awesome.
What part of town do you live, Izzy?
I live in Atascocita, Huffman area.
Okay, and what's going on? I mean, are you wrapping pipes and are you covering plants and stuff? Are you doing all of those things? Buying Pop-Tarts?
Actually, I'm gonna be working.
You're working this weekend.
thank you for that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we are gonna be the ones de-icing.
What do you do?
I work for Weber, and we're gonna be spraying down magnesium on the Beltway and on West Park.
No kidding.
That's so awesome.
Oh, man. Be safe out there,
Yes,
okay, bro?
Thank you. I'll be taking the West Park.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
All
so.
right. Thank you, Izzy. Enjoy. Thank you for listening. Again, be safe. A lot of people working this weekend, man.
You got to.
Do. Who's working this weekend for us? Who's got 6 picks?
Me. I do.
Alex got 6
Yeah.
picks? You cooking?
I don't know.
You're
I'm probably
little
not.
Chef Boyardee over there
I'm
now.
not going to go by the grocery store today.
Just
'cause-
bundle
You
the
said your
babies
wife
up.
did already.
yeah, but she didn't buy stuff that I wanted to cook.
Oh, man.
I usually go cook what
wow.
I'm going to cook, and I'll do it.
That's all right. You got built-in 6 picks, #1 link with those kids.
Baby.
You're
Let's
fine.
do that.
Bundle them up and make them cute.
Yesterday, we made the announcement that you didn't know was coming. 100 Willies on the Wall. Now, we're going to tie this in with our friends over at Willie's Grill and Ice House. Hear her cackling over there?
Stuff. It's funny
You can't
every
help
time
it.
you say it.
100 Willies on the Wall. Got to be 18 or older to play this game. Willie's Grill and Ice House is coming to us with these $500 gift cards to Willie's Grill and Ice House. Now, you were talking about some football games that were going on this weekend. That's going to determine who's going to play in the big game in 2 weeks, okay?
okay.
So I've got 2 weeks to get 100 Willies on my wall here. Where's the wall? It's on Links and Guests, the Rod Ryan Show blog page. And we're going to put our first 10 Willies up there. Now, what's a Willie? It's a picture of you. Hold on. It's you at Willie's. It's a selfie. It's a selfie of you at Willie's.
Oh, thank you for clarifying.
I announced this yesterday. I'm going to throw it to Chili real quick. I had a bunch of people, and I got back to some of them. They were sending me, hey, Rod, like this? And it was just them with the Willie sign. There's 9 local locations. It was them with the Willie sign behind them. And I said, like, yeah, that's perfect. But you please tell me you submitted that officially. You can't send it to me. That's not going to get you anywhere. But, you know, I like to see what you guys are doing. I always love getting pictures of you guys. You have to officially submit on the 100 Willies on the Wall link on the blog page. Chili, do you even have an estimate? How many people sent in pictures yesterday?
Yesterday was a total of about 17 people.
That's pretty good.
But overnight, now the total is up to 39.
okay.
Oh,
They got
my.
some dinner last night.
Now you're like, oh my God, there's only 51 slots left. Not everybody's making it.
Nah,
No.
because a lot of people don't follow instructions.
You hear
so-
Chili? Not everyone's making it. He goes, nah. He's got to go through all
Thanks,
these things.
Chili.
It's fine if you don't take a picture of you and the sign, you in the front door, you and your Willie's menu, you're inside. It's just, you got to make sure, because if it's just a burger, you're eating, I got to know that you're at Willie's. I'm just going to say that. Like, take all the guesswork out of it. Make sure that every single person would look at that picture and say, oh, that guy is obviously at Willie's. So when the big game finally hits in 2 weeks from now, we don't know who's playing yet. God damn it. You're right. It is going to be the Patriots.
Stop saying it.
Ugh. Big game. At the end of each quarter, if your numbers come up, you have you share the last number of the two teams of that particular score. Each quarter, we give away a $500 gift card to Willie's Grill and Ice House.
That's insane.
So that's $2,000. But they gave us an extra $500. So a $500. That's just, there's a place to sign up. And that's just going to be a rando drawing out of everybody that emails in. So there's an extra $500 gift card to Willie's Grill and Ice House.
That's really cool.
So they're gearing up for the big game over there. What they do have is they're putting together this big party pack from Willie's Grill and Ice House. Big party pack for the big game. If you don't want to cook, let Willie's do it. 30 Texas-sized wings. These are like this. Each wing is the size of Texas, okay? They don't use small wings over there.
Yeah.
18 mac and cheese brisket balls, chips and queso, a gallon of tea, $75.
Really?
They already, Willie's they got the gears in motion. They already put that deal together. You can order that. If you want to eat in, great. But if you want to take that to go.
Take it home, cozy up, watch a game.
And then just focus on watching the big game and let Willie's do all the cooking for you. They do have an awesome deal going on that is available ASAP. All right, so that's for the big game. There's Chili right there. Hi.
Right, let me correct you real quick.
Please.
The fifth gift card, the fifth $500 that we have.
Yes, sir.
Not everybody that emails is going to be enter in there. So you have to go in there and register. So you have to register on Links and Guests on the same page that you find where to send the picture.
Oh, completely separate.
We have below that, it says there also.
Oh, yeah,
there's
thank you.
a fifth card.
It's a separate
register
sign up.
here
Yeah.
to sign up.
So-
So make sure y'all sign up also once y'all email whatever.
Yep. So once you send us your picture and do all of that, that's how you're going to get on the 100 Willies on the wall. Then there's a second tier.
Yeah.
There's a separate email to sign up. It's like, here's an additional $500 gift card.
Got it.
Yeah.
So it's just an extra one. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's you got to be specific on that. Thank you, Chili. Where do you find all this? At thebuzz.com. Get over there. It's easy. We make it easy for you. For over 20 years, I've been putting stuff on the Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com, and that's where you're going to find 100 Willies on the wall. First 10 people go up Monday morning. It's The Buzz! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. And happy Free Beer Friday. Alex is already telling me the number one link today. With all the great stuff that we have on Links and Guests, he's telling me the number one link is the Fanny Friday link, which makes sense. I'm not surprised. Also, I just went through the whole 100 Willies on the wall. The other thing that we're asking you to do, and this is specific, this is even more specific, it's single dudes, bachelors, guys that want to get involved in the mile of meat. Where are you at your process? I mean, I know you're sitting on about 35 applicants.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's another 25 coming your way.
Okay, good to know. I have red light, yellow light, green light.
Those are your piles?
Those are my piles.
The green light guys are the ones that you're considering.
I think they're pretty much goes.
Putting
yes.
in the mile of meat.
Yellows are like, okay, I mean, got pros and cons. Red lights are like, maybe not this year, babe.
Okay. Like that guy with all the cats, the guy that sent the picture with the cats?
I mean, bless his heart.
Never mind. I don't even know. I didn't look. I'm just making that up. I'm sure you're a catch. You and all your cats.
For someone.
You and your catch.
For a stray cat, yes.
I had to tell Mo about Catterday. She didn't know about Catterday. Tomorrow's Catterday. How do you not know that?
Now I know.
What? And I'll leave it alone at this because I know you haven't made any final decisions. Nobody's been notified yet,
Okay.
but the mile of meat is something that we got going on. We're going to do it Friday before Valentine's Day. It'll be Friday the 13th. We all know about that, but it'll be Friday morning. We're going to have the guys on the roadside on Westheimer near Gessner. 20 guys that Mo hand selects.
Mm-hmm.
And then the girls will drive by and see the guys. They'll call in. It's a fun show, Mo. It's a
excited.
busy show, though. We didn't have Tessa had already left at the beginning of at the end of the year, and we were doing like the 3-man version of the show. And I asked Teresa to come in, and she's like, "Mile of meat, hell yeah!" She came on. Yeah, she pinch hit.
Yeah,
and she came in and worked
She's
that morning.
Always welcome.
And helped us to try to
Come
get
on,
everything.
girl.
Well, I got you to. I got you.
We could have fun together.
I'm ready to go.
I like Teresa.
Which pile? And I'll leave it alone.
Okay.
Green light, yellow light, red light. Which pile is
the biggest?
Is the thickest? Which one has the
My
biggest
girthy
stack?
stack is yellow.
Okay.
Yes.
Your undecided stack.
Yes, they could go either way.
Interesting. All right. I didn't ask which one was the most. I didn't ask about girth at all.
I thought that's what you're.
I asked
Oh,
which
you
stack
did.
was
Yeah,
the
I thought
highest.
that was
I
interesting.
used the
She
term
said that.
high.
Oh, it's
You
just
went
different adjective.
directly to girth, which is
Interesting.
weird. Mo's been on a roll this week.
Yes,
Let me
she
tell
has.
you.
What you're talking about.
Dirtiest person on the show.
Rock and alternative are used in. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
And that's saying something. We got chili on this show. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I'm talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The red tags are there. I know you guys are all busy this weekend, but they'll be there. They're there today for sure. The red tags are back. You see red, you save green. How about making it easy and stress-free? They've been doing it right. They've been a family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. They've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options. They've got customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup of 2026s. Shop today. Save today. Red tags are back. You can also shop them online. I know you got time to do that this weekend. Shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Sure, get the process started online. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/2/26.
In West Houston, the traffic lights aren't working at Highway 6 in Briar Forest. It's causing quite the backup. Let's see. Those are open. Ooh, downtown, there's stop-and-go traffic. That's 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Biggest rock and roll band in America. Green Day.
Stop saying that. I'm so confused.
75 million albums. You can at least bring them up.
Yeah.
They are not the biggest American rock band of all time, but
They're on some list.
I'm referencing or doing a callback, Alex, to a discussion that we had earlier today. The Eagles, their greatest hits album, what did I say it was? Quadruple diamond?
Diamond, yeah.
To get a diamond status, you have to sell 10 million albums. Their greatest hits album, The Eagles, which that gives them an argument, just that one album being that, but overall album sales. Are the Eagles the biggest American rock band of all time? I don't know. Chili Peppers outsold the Green Day. The Chili Peppers outsold the Green Day.
Huh.
Chili Peppers, over 100 million albums for them. Are they in the discussion? Guy can't sing, but one of the most popular American rock bands of all time. 125 million albums for Green Day. Or I'm sorry, for the Chili Peppers. 75 for Green Day. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for sticking around and listening to these silly discussions that we have. Yesterday it was, do you want crispy bacon or limp bacon? Alex said crispy all day. Open phones, you can talk about whatever you want. You come up with some dumb stuff to talk about. Go, it's your turn. You're going to get the whole hour to talk about whatever you want. Keep the phone number handy. We'll give away beer and then discussion time. 713-212-5945. Keep it handy. If you got questions about Willie's on the wall, if you got questions about mile of meat or any of the other silly things that we do around here, you got a question about Chile, 713-212-5945. Keep the number handy. There's Mo right there. And the number one trending topic in the nation is this crazy weather we're about to experience. Take it away.
We're spending the weekend prepping, hopefully staying mostly cozy at home. But this weekend's massive winter storm is expected to grind travel to a halt in most parts of the country.
Man, if you had a trip planned this weekend, I feel bad for you, man.
And the ripple effect, even if we don't see the weather that we are predicted to get, it's going to be everywhere. Traveling. Good luck. Most of the airlines are being understanding, offering flexible rebooking. Road travel not advised during the storm because some places are expecting 18 inches of snow.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that for us to lose our minds. I don't know what it is about our pipes and stuff.
Our structure is not built for this.
We're not built for those hard freezes. Yes. And that's the thing that's got everybody nervous. There's going to be a point where we're going to be in a hard freeze, not for days, but for a number of hours. We're going to be under a hard freeze, and that's going to be more probably Monday, which why I don't think kids are going to school.
Yeah.
But yes, Sunday and Monday, Tuesday into Tuesday.
Into Tuesday, yes. And lawmakers know that this weather is also an issue for them because they know if the winter storm comes, it could delay their getting back to Washington. And Rod, January 30th is a deadline for another potential partial government shutdown. That's next week.
Now, we have something for this, and when I saw it, when Alex loaded it in, I'm like, I thought what do you mean they're shutting down again?
I know. It's the weather's so much of a headline that this is kind of getting buried, but yesterday...
Not with Mo.
Yesterday, the House approved the final legislation needed to fund the government through September. So they sent off that 3-bill package to the Senate, and the Senate is busting their booties to try and get through it before the storm settles in. Hopefully we'll make it happen.
You better not shut down.
Isn't it nutty? Yelp is where you can go and read the good and bad reviews, right? Their site just announced its top 100 U.S. restaurants of 2026, revealing the best dining spots in the whole entire country. This is the 13th time they've made this list, and they look at volume of ratings, reviews for every restaurant. So let me get to the best part. Texas is home to the most restaurants on this list. We have 17 in the state of Texas. Number 2 on the entire list, the number 2 top U.S. restaurant of 2026 is one of our favorites, Taste of Texas.
Sure is good to see you again.
They've received high praise because folks love going to the kitchen and picking out their beef. We love the salad bar. We love the bread. We love the cheese.
A big block of cheese.
It's so good.
Like you just whittle, just shave it. You're shaving.
Why is that so satisfying?
It's like a ski slope of cheese.
Gosh, I love America and Texas.
Do they still have it? The ski slope of cheese?
I ate most of it last time I was there, but I think there's still a little bit left.
Probably restocked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a number of years. I got to get back.
Let's go.
It is a great place.
One of my faves.
And it's one of the best, nicest, prettiest decorated Christmas
It's
spot.
hard to get in around the holidays.
Yeah, it is.
I also saw on this list that sandwiches are a top trend, Japanese food, and old-fashioned, what they're calling grandma core, slow-cooked family feel-good meals make this list.
Okay.
All right, Rod, this is for you because I know you're a Hogwarts fan.
Yeah, I don't know how I got saddled with that.
You went there.
You went there. You went to Hogwarts.
I
You
took
drank
my
the butter
kid.
You
stuff.
went there.
I took
you
my
were trying to give me
kid
crap when you
to
went
Universal
to the place.
Studios and Dragon Alley.
A wand.
Alley.
Yeah, with the dragon. It's a Dragon Alley.
All 8
Not
Harry
always.
Potter films are headed back to theaters. This summer, the franchise is celebrating 25th anniversary of the first films released. And they're bringing back all the movies to theaters globally, August 27th through September 3rd. Warner Brothers hasn't given specifics about which theaters are going to show which franchise or like which one. They don't know big details, but stay tuned. More info. Just wanted to get on your calendar, Rod.
Alex likes to say, the books were better than the movies. You little smug ass.
Movies are pretty good.
Slipknot is over it. We were just talking about them because they filed a suit last fall claiming that Slipknot.com, which was registered back in 2001, is being used to profit from the band's name because they're forcing people that go to Slipknot.com to click through ads to get to concert tickets and merchandise, and the people that own Slipknot.com are making money off of the band. There's these shysters in the Cayman Islands that have registered this website. And as it was going into court, the lawyers are like, Slipknot, you as a band failed to serve in the amount of time. And so the band just dropped the case.
A million years ago, a guy named Travis Golightly used to be on this show.
Okay.
And he was a .comer before he was on this show.
What does that mean?
He was just like he was very smart.
Okay.
You know, he was very smart. He's a unique guy. You know, I don't have the time.
Fair.
He told me it was either Target.com or Walmart.com that he owned it. Now, he lied to get his job here, so I don't know. But I did believe him on this story. He was an early .comer, and he was squatting on one of them. And
Did he sell it to them?
He had to end up giving it to them, or he had to end up proving that he wasn't using it for good.
He was. It's called a cyber squatter.
Yeah, it is. And people have squatted names and everything else. There was a guy that owned RodRyan.com.
And?
He was a guy named Rod Ryan. He was a real estate agent.
Couldn't fight that.
In Arizona.
Yeah.
And a buddy of mine set up his computer to see if it ever went away. I don't know how you get an alert on that.
Oh.
As a wedding present, he gave me RodRyan.com. The guy didn't renew.
You have it?
And he went in and got it.
Are you using it?
I don't use it, but I own
We use the RodRyanShow.com.
The RodRyanShow.com, RodRyanShow.com. Yeah, the and no the. I've got all that.
Okay, good.
But I do have RodRyan.com. But these guys, Slipknot does
It's a
not
mess.
own
No,
Slipknot.com.
they have Slipknot, the #1.com, which really kind of sucks. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
AlexPMiddleton.com. Is that
Is
available?
it yours?
It is probably available.
What about Moondog?
Moondog.com probably taken.
Moondog Middleton.
Moondog Middleton probably not taken.
Let me look at.
Why aren't you buying these, dude?
Because you told me to stop doing that.
I did tell you to stop because I bought. I bought so many stupid websites, URLs. And
Moondog Middleton is available. Just
dude,
good.
I'm buying it. I'll sell it to you.
Oh, I'm good.
What's going on in sports?
Rockets lost to the 76ers in overtime last night, 128-122. Tonight they're going to play the Pistons up in Detroit. They're coming into this game as 4.5-point underdog. Tip-off will be at 6 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. It is conference championship weekend in the NFL. We've got just 3 meaningful football games left this NFL season. On Sunday at 2, the Patriots are going to play the Broncos in the AFC championship game, and then at 5:30, the Seahawks host the Rams in the NFC championship game. You can watch those games on CBS and Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, what do we got? We still have another case of beer, Mo?
We do.
Well, you're going to have to get off it.
Why?
Because we're going to give it away.
Okay, fine.
We're going to give away the 4th and final case of beer. We got to shoehorn the $1,000 alternative income at closer to around 10 after the hour. What I'd like to do is give away some beer, prime the pump a little bit with a couple of open phoners, break, and then give you guys the whole hour on open phones. All right? That's my plan moving forward. I hope you're on this journey with us.
In West Houston, those traffic lights are still not working right. So Highway 6 in Briar Forest is a little messy right now. Road construction downtown has 2 lanes closed of the Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Heights Yale Street. And then also downtown 69 southbound between 10 and 288. There's stop and go traffic there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, let's go. Last case. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who we got here?
Hello.
Hi.
Marshall.
Marshall, you're caller number 10.
Hey.
I'm going to get you the fourth and final case of beer is all yours, Marshall. Where are you from?
Houston, Texas.
All right. You ready to go for this weekend?
Yes, sir. Ready to go. Ready for this cold weather. Hopefully some heaters go down and we can go fix them.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What do you do?
I own my own AC company called Air Marshal LLC. We service garden oaks and oak forests in the Houston area.
Thank you for everything you do.
I mean, are we just getting right into open phones? This guy's giving the plug for his business. Why not, dude? That's what this is all about.
That's right.
All right, so will you be called for is heat going out this weekend?
Yeah, emergency.
What would you get called? What would you get called for this weekend?
Heaters going down, gas valves, heating elements, you name it, we do it.
All right, give the name of your business again.
Air Marshal.
You're the man, dude.
That's cool.
Enjoy your beers, bro.
Thank you, sir. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you. I mean,
his name's Marshall. It's Air Marshall. That's so cool.
That was a hybrid beer winner / let's get into what we do here on Fridays. Yeah. Okay. Well, Marshall got us started. Let's just keep the good times rolling here. Joseph, you're next up on Open Phones. Joseph, good morning.
Hey.
What's up, Joseph? Hey, how's the neck?
Hey, man.
Aren't you the neck surgery guy?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Oh, nurse coming in.
Did you finally get in to get the surgery?
Yeah, finally.
Okay. When did you have surgery on your neck?
So Wednesday morning, they took me in at 7:30. And, probably 3-4 hour procedure. They had to do a C2 fusion. My neck felt like a dang on balloon ready to pop.
Ooh. How's it feel now?
It's a lot better. They got me hyped up on all these meds, so
okay.
I'll take it.
But, outside, it's hard to say, hey, outside the meds. What I hope for everybody, because I had back surgery, and my question is, and it's not to rub it in, it's do you have instant relief, though? Do you feel okay, that was it. They did the right thing. We know people that went and had back surgery and did not have instant relief. It's wow, did they work on the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Do you feel like they got the thing that was afflicting you?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
They had to put a screw where they needed to, and I'll be able to walk, jump, and play with my kid as long as I need to.
Good for you, Joseph. All right, well, just bunker down, stay drugged up all weekend. You're good. Dakota. Good morning, Dakota.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hey.
You're up on Open Phones.
How y'all doing this morning?
Doing great, man. What do you want to talk about? You're on the air.
Well, I was calling for beer, but
okay.
I'll give a shout out to all the line guys working this weekend to help us out.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
Yep.
I know that they're going to be busy.
Yeah.
There's just going to be lines down. There's going to be branches that freeze over. The weight, boom. You got broken limbs. Now you got lines down. Now you got a bunch of people working all weekend long. So I know they love that shout out, Dakota.
Yeah, and I'll give a shout out to all my buddies that are working this weekend as well at where I work.
Where do you work?
That they got to fly all around the country and all this mess. So our commercial flights are still going.
Where do you work, Dakota?
The only hint I'll give you is I'm based at a hobby, and my company spells love, LUV.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Shout out.
All right, bro. Well, listen.
Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you. Way to fill the space. Next time, I hope you get through on that free beer, but you did well with your call, Dakota, for sure. What about Shane? Hi, Shane. Are you calling about Open Phones?
I am.
All right,
How are you doing?
I'm doing great, man. You got the airtime. How do you want to use it? It's your call.
I just want to say I've been listening to your show for about the past 20 years.
Thank you.
And it's when I first started really listening to music. My mom had just died. I was 14 and started listening to the radio on the way to school and stuff. And, you said the other day about how music really sets your day. And it really does. I mean, this music, it really helped me get through that time. And I just want to say I thank y'all for everything you do. And I appreciate it.
I'm just taking in the call, bro. I am. I'm taking in the call. Thank you. You went through something that was very difficult, and the power of music, there's no denying it, man. It's one of the strongest things out there for sure,
Yep.
Wow. Thank you for the call, Shane.
Thank y'all. Y'all be safe, stay warm.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Wow. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It's wow. What an amazing call. Let's say hi to Kevin really quick, and then I'm going to have to take a break. Kevin!
Good morning.
Hi. You're on the air. Open Phones Friday.
Yeah, I've been a 20-year listener, and I was just curious, what does AMF stand for that you say at the end of the show every day?
Okay, well, there's kids that listen to this show, and I can't say what it means. And then I used to have that on the back of the Monster Jam truck.
Oh, really?
And somebody, I got it through for a number of years. On our tailgate, it used to say AMF.
Makes sense.
And then one guy working there said, "Hey, I know what that means. We got a lot of families here. I can't have that on there."
Okay.
I go, "What?" It means adios, my friends. I want them to see that on the back of our truck. Adios, my friends.
That's how I end every show. It didn't fly.
That's the kid version of what it means. Adios, my friends. I'll let you figure out the adult version. All right, dude?
I appreciate it. Y'all have a great day. Stay safe.
I appreciate you, and that's another line open. 713-212-5945. Man, if you'd like to join the party, the door, the windows, the roof is off. Come on in. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You've heard me talk about Shell Federal Credit Union for a long time. In that time, did you ever hear me say something like you can get $250 off the top with a new, used, or refinanced auto loan? If you've ever heard me on the air, you've probably heard that message. Last year, Shell Federal Credit Union gave back at $250 a pop on new, used, and refinanced auto loans. They gave back $2,500,000 to people working these loans. They gave that money back to people that worked with Shell Federal Credit Union. Unbelievable people. Visit shellfcu.org for the details.
Road construction downtown slowing things, and 2 lanes are closed of the Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Heights Yale. Also downtown, stop and go traffic 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. Downtown, another one. I see a connector ramp closed. 45 northbound, it's a connector ramp to 10 westbound, and that is closed through mid-2026. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Search atonement and listen now.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Can't wait to get to more of your phone calls. What do you want to talk about? That's the beauty of it, man. We don't know what's on the other end. You hit that phone and then boom. Okay, who do we got here? What do you want to talk about? But before we do that, we got to let Alex do his thing. Okay, what you doing today?
Well, we talked Pop-Tarts all day, I feel like. So
We did. We really did.
Today's AOL is a game, and you're going to see how many Pop-Tarts you can make and how fast you can make
Mo,
as
have
many
you been?
Pop-Tarts as possible.
Have you been? I don't know. Is vindicated the right word? Is there a scene in The Family Guy where they're putting butter on Pop-Tarts?
Yes, I had no idea, but I would like to use that as evidence towards
You're
me
not
being
the
right.
only crazy person.
No. Me being right.
You being right?
Yeah. Obviously, if it's in Family Guy, it's like a cultural phenomenon, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Okay. You feel seen?
I feel seen because of Family Guy. Wow.
Mo proceeded to tell me to put butter on my Pop-Tarts.
After you warm it.
Okay.
But you can go make your own Pop-Tarts today. At the
However
World
you
Famous
want.
Rod Ryan Show. Well, you have to follow the game,
Okay,
but at
fine.
the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Thanks, Alex.
Let's go. We have talked a lot about Pop-Tarts today. Anakin, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Doing great. Anakin's been on this show. I already asked, are your parents big Star Wars fans? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they are. Of course they are. Anakin, what do you want to talk about?
So, something amazing happened yesterday with my best friend and her now fiance.
Okay.
Tell us.
They just had their very first kid yesterday.
All right. That's awesome,
Sweet
dude.
baby. What's the baby's name? Do you know, Anakin?
The baby's name, his name is Benjamin. I'm calling him Little Benji.
Little Benji.
It's so much better if you told me that they named the kid C3PO or something.
R2D2.
And I'm the godfather.
Oh, man, that's awesome. And you know what? You're a good friend for sharing that with the world, dude. You're Anakin, I know you're an awesome person. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations to your friends. Kobe, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, what's up, Brother Rod?
Take it away, Kobe. You're on the air.
Hey, I want to talk about, well, Alex might know a little something about this. I want to talk about why I still see Christmas lights up.
I mean, I can tell
There's still Christmas lights out?
There are definitely still Christmas lights out.
But is it tied into a religious holiday?
No. It's just about the company that takes them down.
It shouldn't be.
No, because that was Diwali is October.
Oh, yeah, that's when the
So
people
that's
go up
before.
really
That's when
early.
you think people go super early.
There's a couple of houses that they're pro jobs. You can tell, they're all perfectly aligned and blah, blah, blah. And the company hasn't gotten around to picking them up yet. So I've seen that too.
But you can probably schedule that, right? Like,
just
I don't
got-
think that they're like, we're booked solid through February.
You can also not turn on the switch.
You can also do that.
Kobe, you still got your Christmas lights up?
Yeah. No, I ain't got nothing up. I still see a couple of people in the River Oaks area still got their full decorations up.
Dude, if
I'm
I paid that much
me and
money,
Atlas,
I'd leave it up forever.
Yeah.
me and Atlas gonna have to come and do a little shopping, take their lights down and stuff.
We can
All
get
right.
our lights for next year, yeah.
Alex and Kobe going to get out there. Watch out. If you got Christmas lights up, Alex and Kobe might be coming to see you. Megan, good morning. Good morning, Megan.
Good morning.
Hello,
Morning.
welcome to the show. I think welcome to the show. I'm not sure about you. I'm not sure about you.
You got me last week, too.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, first, my name is Megan Sorrell. I'm a realtor down here, Lower Brazoria County. Interest rates are dropping lower than they've seen in a very long time.
Okay.
So super excited about that.
Okay, that's the part that you sound
So
like
great
you.
for first-time home buyers.
That's the part that you sound like you know what you're talking about. What's the other thing you wanted to talk about?
Let's go Patriots.
Okay, now I cannot get behind this. I am not rooting for the Patriots. Massholes must go down.
I tried to win tickets through JetBlue and the Patriots to get to the game this weekend, but I'm pretty sure everybody's going to be freezing, and, I have a family to take care of down here and wrapping the pipes, so
I will
don't
not.
need any problems down here.
Why are you a Patriots fan?
So I married to a Patriots fan, and it just happened that way. I used to be, it's going to be so sad, a Cowboys fan my whole life, and he would never take me to a game, but we've been all over, to see the Patriots, and so I'm stuck.
You're horrible.
You upgraded, though.
I mean, you started out this call so well, and then it just really has gotten worse every second you've been on with us.
I don't know. Everything's better than Cowboys.
All right, Alex says upgrade from Dallas to the Patriots. I don't see much an upgrade there, to be honest with you. Give me a score.
Oh, come on.
Give me a score on the Patriots-Denver game.
Oh, man. I'm going to say 35-17.
Cheese and rice. They got a backup quarterback in there. We'll see. Thank you. No, I'm not going to thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Kimberly, you're next up. Please, something better than that. What do you got for open phones?
Yes, sir.
What you got for us
I
today?
was calling because you guys have been talking about Monster Jam a lot lately.
A lot of Monster Jam
And
talk
I
on
took-
this show. You're right.
Yeah, and I took my daughter in 2018. She was 7 at the time. And then we also took my nephew. It was his very first Monster Jam. So we splurged and we got pit passes. And we saw, the whole crew and your truck and everything.
Awesome.
And the Descendants movie on Disney?
Yeah.
That movie had just come out, and so she had these leather pants on that she was obsessed with, and she had those on at the Monster Jam.
Mm-hmm.
And you made a comment to her, and you said, "Look at these leather pants. Look at this little rock star." And she's 15, and to this day, she still brings it up. She's like, "Oh, this is Rod Ryan. He called me a rock star."
Oh, yeah, girl.
Now, have they aged? Have they now aged out of Monster Jam? Are those days in the rearview mirror, or would you think about still going?
You're never too old for Monster Jam.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. I have, and so one of my best buddies, he married a gal. She's from India, and they're coming in. She's 50 years old, and she thinks her name's Sharada. She's so excited about Monster Jam. She's more excited than any kid that I've ever seen. She thinks it's the most American thing she's ever seen.
Okay, girl.
And I have a 50-year-old coming in, staying with me, and coming in specifically for Monster Jam, and she is going to lose her ever-loving mind
I'm so excited.
at this thing. She's lived here for a number of years, but she's just...
This is bucket list for her.
I haven't talked to a kid that's
She's
been more
never
excited.
been?
She's never been. She's never seen anything like that in her life. So she's flying from New York to come here for Monster Jam.
So awesome.
So, Kimberly, I hope to see you guys out at another one for sure.
I love that call.
Oh, I had a question this morning. I wonder if he could answer it. Sammy Baker Davis Jr., good morning.
Brother Rod, good morning, buddy.
You're one of these guys that works on the lines.
I am.
I knew it. I asked this morning, I'm like, isn't Sammy?
Yeah, we were talking about you.
Because he has played a couple of fresh out of bed head-to-head games like a zombie and won, but on next to no sleep, on fumes, he was out restoring power to people. Tell me you guys are all geared up and ready to go this weekend.
We are. I'm actually getting ready right now. Start at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and we'll be there till it's over with.
What, realistically, I know you don't know what's going to happen, but do they tell you just plan on working 10 hours? Did they tell you plan on working 12 hours? What do they tell you? How do they get you ready for an event that we're about to experience?
We go on 16s.
16.
Holy cow.
That's...
Yeah, so we'll be 16 hours a day till, like I said, everything's taken care of. Just want to let everybody know, we're going to be out there, but, we're not the best drivers in this stuff either. So,
yeah, no one knows how
try
to
to
drive.
stay clear, and we got big trucks, and, we're going to have to go slow.
If a
you know, it's
stranger,
icy,
like a girl, comes up to you and has fresh baked cookies, would you accept them?
I have in the past.
Okay, good to know.
I've had Thanksgiving dinner cooked for me.
I'm just saying, I'm not above like
All right.
a fresh loaf of bread.
Stay safe out there. It's three-time Hall of Famer Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Please.
So cool.
Be safe, dude. Thank you for the job that you do.
Yes, sir.
And everybody, please pass that along. We all really, really appreciate the work that not only that you do, but this is the time where we start thinking about these guys and women that are out there. Hopefully nobody loses power, but you got great people like Sammy trying to get you back up and running as soon as possible. That's another line open, and we can take a few more calls. It's Open Phones Friday here on 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. That's one of my favorite all-time Stone Temple Pilots songs. Good morning. Big Lou would like everybody to know that his Christmas tree is still up in his house. I don't know why he felt like confessing that today, but I guess we were talking about people that still have Christmas lights.
Christmas lights, yes.
He says his Christmas tree is still up.
No
Man,
judgment.
It took me a while this year, but finally everything is gone. I got some Mardi Gras stuff up, but it's a lot. It's the absolute worst. And I say it, I'm like, I'm going to put up less next year so that I don't have to do this year.
Psych.
I still don't. Tearing that stuff down is the worst. Good morning, everybody. Let's go get some more calls. It's Open Phones Friday. David's been holding the longest. Hey, David.
Morning, everybody. How are y'all?
Good morning. Doing really well. Thanks for holding for as long as you have. I'm glad you hung in there. I wanted to get you on for Open Phones. What would you like to talk about?
Oh, yeah. I just want to wish my sister Amanda and my soon-to-be brother-in-law Joe a big congratulations. We're on their way to their wedding right now.
No. Okay. Oh, my God. So have they been sweating it out watching this weather?
No.
Did they think this was going to disrupt their ceremony?
Yeah, it was supposed to be outside, so they changed it to a small venue, and so it's just going to be immediate family. So it wasn't going to be too bad, but yeah, they
Here
were
in
a
the
little worried.
Houston area? Where's it happening?
Yeah, right outside of Fulsher.
Okay, yeah. In my hood.
And then is there a party afterwards? Are they doing the full?
No, not really. I mean, we'll go to lunch with the family, but it's not going to be anything too crazy.
It is going to be a perfect day, all about love.
Congrats to your
Congrats
sister.
to them.
Next up, Dustin, right? Dustin.
What? No way, Dustin.
What? No way. So funny. Dustin, hi. It's been a while.
Hello.
You're on open phones, dude. Where you been?
I've tried the last 3 weeks. I wanted to call and tell Alex thank you for winning me tickets to Monster Jam 3 weeks ago on Read My Lips. So appreciate you, Alex.
Well, wait a minute. We got Alex won on Read My Lips?
Yeah, it's been so long.
Yeah. He beat the Chile.
I don't remember the last time Alex won.
So long ago.
It's been a while.
And I also wanted to say I just appreciate how genuine y'all's show comes across over the airwaves compared to down in the DMs that seem scripted, Ruling Ryan's Roses seem scripted,
It is scripted.
Second Date Update that seems scripted.
It's scripted.
Y'all's show really comes across as being 100% genuine.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We don't have a budget to pay actors to do
Right,
any of those
yeah.
fun things. So they just said, if you're going to come up with things, you all have to do it yourselves. We're not paying actors
Oh, here we are.
to do things. There's literally no budget. So what you're hearing is the four of us just
Thanks
doing
for
what we
listening,
do.
Dustin.
Yeah.
John, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning, John.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Super great, man. You're on the air for Open Phones Friday. What would you like to get into?
Just really excited for next month. Monster Jam. Been going 24 years.
Let's go.
Okay, I do have to ask, how old are you, John?
24. Going on 25 this year.
Really? You've gone every year since your parents started taking you right when you were born?
Yes, sir. My dad used to take us every January or February.
That's precious.
That's awesome. What's it like? I mean, parents take their kids places?
No, I did not.
I didn't come
Yes,
from
sir.
that,
Monster
really.
Jam.
John.
I got one more quick thing.
Go ahead.
This is just an idea I wanted to go out. I wanted to say maybe a new design on the truck in the near future.
Oh, yeah? What are you thinking?
I was thinking maybe doing a Houston skyline with the Be Somebody bridge on it.
Ooh.
That'd be kind of sick.
Dude, I like that idea.
Represent.
I do like that idea. I think that's a great idea.
Yes, sir.
I'm writing it down. All right, John. Thank you. Are we going to see you down
You're
in the
welcome.
Are we going to see you down in the pit party?
Maybe this year, but
Oh, I'm sorry. You're breaking up a little
maybe
bit.
next year.
Maybe next year.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be
Okay.
there.
All right, bro. Thank you so much. Michael's been holding, and then Luann, don't go anywhere. I'm coming to you next. But Michael, you're on the air. What you got?
Hey, man, I'm going to be real quick, but just everyone's talking about the Monster Jam. I remember whenever you drove the truck, remember?
Oh, yeah. I drove several years. I drove.
And one of the first times I thought, oh, he's just going to putt around and take some photos or whatever, and you flipped it. You wrecked it.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Yeah, my mom was.
It was awesome.
My mom was in
It was
town.
kinda-
And she, my mom was in town for that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing the freestyle, and I rolled the truck, tire flew off, windshield came out,
Mm-hmm.
and I got out of the truck, I got on the microphone, I'm like, yeah, what's up, everybody? I was clearly fine. The reason they allow you to do all those things in those Monster Jam trucks is they're very safe. You're really locked in there, right? So I remember Jessica was up in the suite with my mom, and she said, get up here, your mom is inconsolable right now.
Stop freaking out.
I said, did she not see me on the microphone? I'm fine. She goes,
Stop.
get up here.
And mom's never been back.
It was awesome. And last thing about it is, like, it's funny looking through the years with the kids and you guys in the pictures, and they get older.
Oh, my God. I
And
love that.
It's like years and years.
There's a guy that comes up to me with this ZZ Top beard, and he always whips out this old photo of him as a little kid. He's like, dude, that's me and you. And I'm like, get over here,
No
you
way.
big, burly, bearded man. He was a child coming through there with his parents. Now he's bringing his family through. It's awesome.
And then last thing, thank you guys. I used an electrical company, and it was some young guys. I wanted to give them a shout out. It was called Right Way Electrical, RITE, and they were wonderful, man.
That's awesome.
Oh, sweet.
That's why you got to give good service.
Heck
you don't know
yeah.
if somebody's going to get on a radio show and give you a plug. Do good work. All right, Luann, thank you for holding. I wanted to get to you. I'm sorry, I got to be kind of quick with this, but you're on the air. Open Phones Friday. What can we do for you?
Hi, I called you last year about donating a kidney, and my surgery is actually going to be on Tuesday, God willing, with this freeze. But there are a couple of things I learned that might help others that were interested in doing it, but kind of were holding back.
Yeah, so this is, listen, we have a lot of history on Open Phones Friday with, I believe they call it sharing the spare, share the spare, donating a kidney. We've gotten a kidney for people before during this segment. Your son has been looking for a kidney. Am I hearing this right?
No. I was going to just donate a kidney to whomever needs it, but I knew my neighbor needed one, so I reached out to her again, and so she's going to get it. But I just wanted to mention that a lot of people don't give their kidney because they're afraid if they need a kidney in the future. But just to let them know, there's a couple of things that happen. One, you'll be put on the top of the list, and another is there is a voucher system that if one of your family members needs a kidney, you have the voucher to be able to do that since you can't donate yourself.
And let me back up one final thing. This is all great information, Luann. You are now giving your kidney to your neighbor. You guys, because it's not just like, hey, take my kidney. You have to be a match, and that's where it gets tricky. You're a match with your neighbor?
As odd as that sounds, I am.
That's amazing.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
It is. But they have the swap program too. So if we weren't a match, they would get a swap so that she can get her match and mine would be matched up with somebody else. So just because you're not a match doesn't preclude you from doing this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Tuesday is her day.
It's such a wild world, and you're giving up your kidney on Tuesday.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Okay, we're cheering for you, girl.
That's amazing.
Keep us posted.
Luann, try to get through on Tuesday. I'd like to just do a little follow-up. I'd love to get a follow-up with you, even if it was afterwards. You gave out such great information. Obviously, you're an unbelievable person, and you're better than me. She's great.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Who's going to follow that? Nobody. Nobody. I'm going to take a break. Luann, thank you. Giving her kidney to her neighbor.
That's insane.
Share the spare. Share the spare. We've learned a lot over the years about this donating kidneys. Mo, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
You know what? We have a pair of tickets to Monster Energy AMA Supercross, and we're also including some Fan Fest passes. It's happening January 31st at NRG Stadium. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them if you know the show.
Okay. A question is coming on the flip of this break. Great job, everybody. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Stay off the roads if you can. I get it. We all got to go places. We talk to a lot of people that are working this weekend in trucks, and they have to work, and we're thankful that they are working. I want you to be careful out there on the roads. If you're involved in any kind of a car or a truck, I don't think many of you are going to have your motorcycles out this weekend. The call to make is the Texas Hammers, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. You're going to want to talk to them because these insurance companies, these greedy insurance companies, will try to trick and trap you. They'll try to get you to sign something quickly. You know you're not signing anything right away, right? You're going to be all crazy things coming at you. Listen, Mr. Adler, with over 50 years experience, he does not charge for case evaluations. Call him any day, anytime. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
How's the traffic out there, Rod? Well, Mo.
You got all the cameras.
On the southwest side, I see an off-ramp partially blocked, 69 northbound off-ramp to 610 West Loop. I see stop-and-go traffic downtown, that's 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. Everybody else looks like they're on their best behavior. Good luck. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. That's us. Hi. We're getting ready to wrap it up and then us get into this whole weekend thing. Mo, you ready?
I think so.
All we talked about was Pop-Tarts today.
There was a lot of Pop-Tart stuff.
And
How does Mo like your Pop-Tarts?
buttering them.
That could be a good question.
Oh, damn. I didn't steal your question, did I?
No, you didn't.
Sorry. Okay, good.
It might be a hard one today. Don't answer it.
Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets, FanFest passes. It's a pair of tickets for January 31st. What is your question?
Okay, I'm going to ask it and you tell me if it's too hard. Okay?
It's hard?
I think
It's
it might
Friday.
Be. I don't think it's hard. Alex thought it was hard.
I just want to go home.
Are you ready? The Sphere Group is considering a mini sphere in the DC area. We talked about that, right?
Yeah.
The main sphere is in Vegas.
Yeah.
They're talking about this one in the DC area. But you said there was somewhere else that they should have considered. You named another big music city. So my question is, where does Rod Ryan think it should have been instead?
Did I say it on the air?
You did. 713-212-5945.
Because you said, why Washington? And I said, I don't know. But I did gas up Washington, D.C. It's an awesome place.
You did.
Take all the politics out of it. It's super awesome there.
I also
It's beautiful.
just now gave another big hint.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. What other music city did Rod think I should be in? So you should get it.
713-212-5945 if you mow the show. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. We can't leave just yet, but I can after this call.
It's now time for Know the Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo, I don't know if I said this on the radio.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
It's called Mo the Show, but I have to say it on the radio, not to you in private conversations.
Yeah, that's hard.
I don't remember
that's
now.
not on the show, you know?
I honestly don't remember if you said it on the show or not.
I really don't remember. I don't think I said it on the air.
Oh, crap.
All right.
Guess we're not leaving.
Hey, Barry.
Might not.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Barry, I apologize.
Barry, I apologize.
I'm really sorry.
I think we're asking you a question that you have no idea what the answer is, but go
We're
ahead.
about to find out.
Go ahead.
Barry, the Sphere Group, you think you know?
Well, wait a minute. Now, there's a Sphere in Vegas.
Yes.
We talked about there's a mini Sphere.
They're considering a mini Sphere in D.C. area.
I think it's been approved and everything.
Okay, good.
So there's a mini Sphere coming to D.C.
Mm-hmm.
And then what?
Barry, where does Rod Ryan think it should have been instead of maybe D.C.?
Tennessee, I'm guessing.
That's a good guess.
I'll be honest with you, I'm guessing at it.
That's a good guess because, Rod said Nashville.
What did he say?
He said Tennessee.
Yeah.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Did I?
Barry.
Did I say it on
No,
the
you
air?
just guessed, but that's fine. He guessed right.
Dude.
Awesome.
You said Nashville,
I said Nashville.
but it might not have been on air. It's
Yeah.
fine. I
All
gave
right.
her a really good clue.
The Stony LaRue Sphere.
That's a good place for it.
He's a Texas guy.
Thank you, Barry.
What are you giving Barry?
Barry has earned these Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets, and we're sweetening the deal. We're giving you some Fan Fest passes, Barry. January 31st, Energy Stadium. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster.com.
Way to go, dude.
Thanks for hanging out with us, even
thought-
though we're insane.
I thought I was going to be here for an hour, extra hour. Barry, you saved the show. Hey, dude, stay warm. Have a
Thank
great
you.
weekend, okay?
You guys as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't
I'm
know
sorry,
if
that's never happened before. I don't know.
I don't know if I said it on the air.
It felt so, it got me in the brain.
All right, well.
Here we are.
Here we are.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
You know what I didn't play all day today? I don't know why I didn't get to that this morning. Hey, Paul, I told Paul, I said, listen, everybody be safe, okay? Everybody be safe this weekend moving forward. I don't know what this place is going to look like on Monday. I have plans on being here. If you can't get in, you can't get in. I have plans on being here. I told Paul we're playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Plan on playing on Monday, okay? Because he's going for the Hall of Fame. But that means he got win number 4 today. He played another Paul.
It was confusing.
Dueling Pauls today. Matt won the Monster Jam tickets. Daniel's going to AC/DC. Izzy won the $100 gift card and the Fandango passes to go see the movie Send Help. Speaking of movies that are available on streaming, and thank you, Pat. Disney, I think, has the... Ooh, I'm on the spot now. Has the Bruce Springsteen movie.
Okay.
If you're looking for something to watch this week, Jeremy Allen White. I think Hulu, Disney, whatever that thing is, they've got that. And then I saw the Rock movie, The Smashing Machine.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see that. That's also available this weekend on, I think, HBO Plus.
Okay.
This is off the top of my head of what I read at 5:30 this morning. So there is some cool things to maybe watch over the weekend. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Chris and Katie. Hido?
Good job on the south side.
South side?
What's the next one?
Yada?
Yida. Yida in spring.
Yada. Yida in
Yida.
spring. And Layla. And Lionel.
Remember? Her
And
kids?
Marshall. The kids in the back seat.
Yes.
I remember that.
Layla and Lionel.
Marshall. Yeah.
Marshall was Air Marshal in Houston. He
That's
was our
right.
9 o'clock winner.
All right, that's it. Jeremy is up next. All right. And he's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alex, you got 6 picks over the weekend?
I do, yeah.
All right. Can we go?
We sure can.
Got a couple of things we got to do, and then we can get out of here, though,
Yep.
right? All right, guys, have a great weekend. Be safe. wrap the things, bring the pets in, check on the old people, all the things that we all know that you need to do. And we're going to get through this weekend together. I wish you all the best. And if the creek don't rise, we'll be back on Monday. I think that's a saying. Have a great weekend. AMF.